아, 안녕하세요. 우리하루만쉴까입니다. 예. 어, 잠깐만. 아이고. 아, 아침에 주변이 너무 시끄러워가지고 주말인데 일어나 버렸어요. 시끄러 시끄러. 뭐 그 겸해서 미용실도 다녀왔습니다. 예, 머리 자르고 다른 걸로 갈아 끼고 왔고요. 그 겸 방송도 일찍 켰지롱. 아, 근데 오늘 결승은 언제야? 그래서 지금인가? 20일 월요일 새벽? 그건 또 왜 새벽이야? 신기하네. 1시구나. 그렇게 일찍도 아니네요. 난 되게 일찍 켰다 생각했는데 1시였어? 1시 정도면 일찍 아닐까요? 일찍인 걸로 합시다 우리. 1시인데 나에겐 일러. 응. 그럼 일찍이야. 자, 그러면 스팀이 안 켜지는데요. 왜 갑자기 이러지? 아, 됐다. 휴일에 제발 좀 안 시끄러웠으면 좋겠어. 너무 시끄러. 휴일은 쉬는 날인데, 그죠? 45%, 100% 가봅시다.
Huh?
물어봐야 될 단서가 이렇게 많다.
Sim let you see her locket?
Do you know what's inside? Did she ever show you?
No, and I didn't ask. She's allowed to have secrets. Wait, you didn't open it, did you? Wait, you didn't open it, did you?
네,
Yeah.
Was it okay? There wasn't anything
뭐야, 지도
bad in
궁금했네.
there?
It's fine.
Okay, fine. Good. You know, this article's kind of unfair to Dirk. It barely
예,
mentions
확실히
him.
인기의
Probably
차이죠.
because it was written before the movie came out, so he wasn't famous yet.
Oh yeah, true.
The movie was a hit, right? So Dirk's famous now?
I guess he must be. He told me he's getting all kinds of offers from other studios.
Lucky him. He must be thrilled.
I locked it in the
What
safe.
is it?
The night of the murder, when I was in the control room
이미
by
관제실에
myself,
있었다고?
it was right around the time the ship's compass was freaking out.
You used the underwater imaging system?
I don't know why. I couldn't resist. But then this came out.
그러니까 이거 얼굴,
wish I
코,
hadn't done it.
입,
I
눈,
put it in the
얼굴
safe
같지
so I
않아?
wouldn't have to think about
근데
it.
너무
I can understand that.
인형 같긴 해.
Really?
그죠?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta compartmentalize. One thing at a time, you know?
Mm, that's true.
집에 얼음을 안 얼려놔서 그냥 차가운 아이스 아메리카노인 게 너무 싫다.
What's with that wheel? It looks kind of like a shield. Does he have that in the movie?
He has a wheel in the book, but it mostly stays attached to his ship, apart from one time it breaks off in a big storm. Cynthia, is this the phone you used to call us?
No, I used one in the town when I went to drop off the case file. I never actually had my own cell phone. Do they all have flashlights like this?
Oh wait, that's a flashlight?
Could be useful. It gets pretty dark down here.
잠깐만, 이거 보면 다 안
What does
봐도
it do?
되는 것 같은데?
We're not sure.
My money's on nothing.
우와, 나사동님 안녕하세요.
Give us your professional opinion.
Intergalactic hair.
It's an antenna. A really weird antenna, but yeah.
안테나?
Also, it's seawater can really do. Ocean Rescue Divers Association. They'd never let me in.
But you live right by
Pardon me for not Oh, it's
Is it actually hers?
no. I think she borrowed it from
일찍
somebody.
오셨군요. 아, 주변이 너무 시끄러웠어요. 주변이 너무 시끄러워서 저희 집 주변에 애들이 오픈런 하는 가게가 있어요. 근데 애들이다 보니까 거기 이제 가게분들이 애들을 조금 자제를 시키려고 해도 시끄럽고 욕설이 난무하고 그러다 보니까 근처 이제 주민들하고 조금 마찰이 있어요. 그게 너무 시끄러워서 일어났어요.
So, this is the doll that apparently looks just like Sim.
Yeah, I mean, it does and it doesn't. Oh, the head comes off.
Really?
Yeah. I don't like that. It's kind of morbid.
Cynthia, this radio looks kinda like you.
Aw, you really think so?
Why did she take that as a compliment?
Does it belong to you?
Of course, I brought it with me. That's how I first contacted the submarine from the outside.
You used the radio to contact Mortuga, and you asked him to let you into the submarine?
Yep.
Oh, wait, so there's a receiver in the control room?
No. Well, kinda.
So, you know what, never mind.
I remember one time I went into Mortuga's cabin and he was standing in front of this painting and he had his hand held up to it, like he was touching it.
Maybe it got knocked and he was straightening it.
No, he wasn't touching the frame, he was touching the painting itself.
Okay, well, he is within his right to do that.
I don't
법은
know.
아니지.
Might be worth a second look.
I know this ship. I used to look
Does
out.
it have a name?
Something Selena?
셀레나?
Precious Selena?
What do you know about this bell?
That's no bell. It's got a fluted drive tip.
A what?
For a fluted socket with 6 flutes.
Oh, yeah. Cynthia, this map's got your surname on it, and the S from your signature.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, nobody ever really called it that, but my mom was the harbor master, so yeah.
This is the ship's company.
This weird little drawing. It looks kind of like that thing Mortuga kept up on. Oh, Sims, what's this weird little antenna thing?
Is that not just part of the design?
테이프로 붙여놨구나.
I don't think so. Hey, it's that bottle I saw, Doctor. Smells kind of like flowers or something. Weird.
What about the thing in the bottle?
I don't really want to know what that
생물
is.
같기도 하고요.
Huh. Oh, I know about this one. The silver snake.
What do you know about it?
Well, I know it's a big sea serpent that my mom and her best friend fished out of the ocean.
Your mother found it?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to it? Did she keep it?
For a while. Eventually, some men came and took it away.
아이고,
When's it
연구한다고
now?
또 데리고
I don't
갔구나.
Mariana Moon? I've barely known her
Do you
long.
know why she's
I
on?
have to assume she wasn't.
So, what? No-
Naturally.
Who invited you?
Okay, maybe Captain Mortuga granted
You
me.
know, now that you're...
I never said I didn't like her. I think she's very...
Wow.
Mr. Warman? I usually just...
Did you know him before the submarine?
No. He did grow up in Silkworm, but he lived uptown in a big fancy house.
그죠,
And
아빠가
I,
시장이었으니까요.
didn't.
Born with a silver
Come
spoon.
to think of it, I don't actually think Warman... I
어?
think he
유산을
might have
거절했다고?
mentioned something about disclaiming his inheritance.
I guess he wanted to make
본인이
his
돈이
own
많나?
money.
Which, by all accounts, is exactly what he did after he left town and wrote that book.
So why would he need to come back?
He just really wanted to meet him, I guess.
Meet who?
Who else? Captain Mortuga. Dirk's okay, I guess. I've not got a lot in common with him. He grew up in a big sunny city. I grew up...
I guess he's pretty wealthy now, too.
I don't know. I heard
Really?
something about his
I'll
contract.
get my violin
Oh,
out.
let's change the subject. I prefer
I
to
think
not-
Cynthia just remembered.
오케이. 다 물어봤죠 그러면. 와 단서가 아직도
Let's go look at that painting again.
그림이 저쪽에 돌아가는 것 같아요. 요거
Maybe we should take...
이거
Is that the sun? The sun
Do you
was...
hear something?
어?
That's it?
What?
It's just going to hang in the middle of the
You
room.
can reach it, can't
Yeah,
you?
but
Then I don't see the problem.
아 여기가 숙소야.
A wine bottle.
the wine is long gone.
There's an old curtain.
Want to take a look behind it?
어? 문이
Most
있는데?
of the room is made... This door is made of thick metal.
뭐지?
I can see an old wooden deck. It looks a bit like a pirate ship.
Yeah, I bet.
잠수함인데? 서랍.
I can't
Locked?
get the... No, I don't think the wood just rotted. What is that?
It's a model town.
수제 모형 마을. 뭔가 훔쳐보고 있는 것 같지 않아요? 근데 요거는 신시안의 아빠 닮긴 했어.
Hey, there's a panel at the front.
I guess that's the ocean. You can...
Huh.
아? 어? 야, 설명은 해줘야지. 설명은 해줘야지. 배를 누르면 회전한다. 근데요. 근데요. 욕은 안 쓰는 거. 이게 가장 빠르지 않아? X 가려면?
That's not it.
So, we can swap the sails between the 9 boats, and we can tap the boats to turn them, making them face different directions on the grid.
3, 4,
I guess that's
I
wrong.
think it's supposed to be a sequence. Like the start point is the arrow tile on the left side, and the end point
It
is
seems like the boats can only point in straight lines or diagonals. A bit like chess.
2, 3, 4, 5. 근데 갑자기 7. 어? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6으로 와야 되는데 6이 없지. 그러면 3. 1, 2, 3. 근데 이게 2가 되기엔 저기서 5로 가면 되겠다. 1, 2, 3, 4 1, 2, 3, 4 4인데? 4 있잖아. 있어. 그리고 2 1, 2 3 맨 마지막에 들어갈 수 있는 건 얘밖에 없는데 일단 네가 5를 반드시 달고 있어야 되고 그 다음 3 너도 오네요? 1, 2, 3, 4 1, 2 1, 2, 3, 4 4인데요 여기? 4가 더 없는데요. 잠깐만. 일, 2, 3 이렇게 가볼까? (3이) 2개 있으면 가능한데 3이 2개가 아니잖아 또. 여기 2다. 1, 2, 3 1, 2 1 있어? 이런. 일, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 안되고 그럼 얘는 여기로 이렇게? 1, 2, 3, 4 1, 2, 3, 4 1, 2 1, 2, 3, 4 왜 다 4냐고요. 왜 5가 아닌 건데요. 갈 수 있는 방법이 일, 2, 3 1, 2 점. 여기는 애들 다 써야 되나? 일, 2, 3 1, 2 1, 2 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1, 2 1, 2, 3, 4 1, 2 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
There we go.
오케이.
Nice.
The little lighthouse. It opened up. And there's something in there.
열기. 사용하기.
You really want to turn back after you got the map sussed out and everything?
There's no wind. It's an ill omen.
Oh my god, Magnus, you're so dramatic. All I need you to do is steer, all right? I'll handle the scary stuff.
Felicia.
I can't change my mind. Sorry. I spent too long planning this. Anyway, we'll be there in a few hours.
Beware. Exactly.
Right. I didn't really explain it yet, huh?
I've asked several times. You always wriggle out of it.
Well, I've got nowhere to wriggle now, do I?
What's that on the
Some
back?
kind of
Can you
box.
get it open?
There's no way to open.
Seems that way.
Well,
Yeah.
열리진 않아요. 이제 2장이라고요? 지금까지 40% 50% 가까이 했는데 이제 1장이 끝났어? 너무한 거 아닙니까?
A lantern. It's been a while since it was lit.
so this
Technically.
a little window, an empty box, cushions. We can't go outside right now.
아, 저런 힌트도 있구나. 심, 우리 할 말 많죠?
An actor or a mage in guise?
아,
You
예.
think Dirk?
Fret not, as
Scum.
희한한 말을
The
했어.
sun, I'm guessing. How do you know he likes the sunset?
alone he's off to spy.
Dirk goes up on
By
deck.
himself.
Dirk Dansum, number 8, the shiny penny.
Capitalist greed.
He'd dreamt our ship some boisterous boat, where tensions, alas, upon him still he yearned for
He was
storm
waiting for something
Something
to...
did happen.
and crime dark scene, but consequently came the freshest focus for his ever ponderous gaze.
잠시만요. 아씨, 밖에 왜 이렇게 시끄러운 거야? 죄송합니다. 아, 밖이 너무 시끄럽네요. 먹고 살자고 일을 하는 거는 이해를 하는데, 아니, 애들이 문제지 그 가게가 문제는 아니죠.
James Werman, number 7, the empty inkwell.
Evidence of hard.
His life's long hope, solitary
She
one,
means herself.
I'm following.
a time bespent in. Then lo, a shock! Dismissed, bespurned.
Why'd he do that?
Zacharias Zephyr, number 3, the entangled dream.
Losing your way?
Spite all his whims and wayward ways, his heart beats hopeful, kind, and keen.
His whims. Like how he talks to a wooden
When
stick.
first we met,
So,
wrought it he by his
Really?
did Grip live down?
Verily, he seeks it out.
Looks how noisy it is.
Godric Grip, number 2, the broken compass.
Feeling lost or
Still estranged, this moon and I.
What kind of kinship with
The
that?
kinship of wearing a beacon. We may need to workshop.
Mariana's moon necklace?
Must be. I've seen her open it up.
Huh.
로켓이랑
Mariana Moon, number 9.
Disingenuousness?
Fair Cynthia, oh
You're
true.
both from Silkworm.
Though kindred bred neath sullen
You
sky.
really never ran.
She is bloomed from deepest silken soil, whilst I, mere wandering weed.
Ah,
Hmm.
of course.
You make a friend. Must have been, you know.
'Twas no sudden thing, to helm this vessel next by
Is
right.
that so?
Cynthia Seafoam, number 6, the leaden crown.
A heavy burden?
물어보자. 물어볼 거 너무 많아.
Is
이거
this
뭐예요?
yours?
No, not mine. Merely borrowed from Magnus Mortuga.
Mortuga owned a projector? What for? Projecting a film, I guess?
Not this film.
What did you want it for?
Projecting this film.
We found your doll. She's not talking.
You didn't ask her anything.
All right, fine. What's up with the doll? Okay, now she's not talking.
Speaking of, Sim, can the doll talk? Like, does it have a little speaker inside?
She is ever silent. I speak for us both.
I just thought, you know, there's a string on the back. I thought it was like a pull string.
It is a pull string.
Oh, then how does it work?
You pull it. Oh, my fog ball.
이것도 물어봐야죠.
Your fog ball?
As carved and crafted.
You made it? What for?
Well, thou mayst use it to speak with Gregory.
Sorry, Gregory? We never met a Gregory.
You wouldn't have. He lives inside the ball.
Oh.
And he's my uncle.
Oh.
And he's dead.
Oh.
And fictitious.
Oh.
Dusky box of dark allure. I cannot turn my
We're still trying to work that out.
Surely some
Oh,
solemn.
it better be.
아는 게 없구나.
A portrait of fair Cynthia's youth.
Sim? What's wrong?
Mine eye is drawn against my will to she that lingers far from frame.
이거?
The ship in the background.
What about it?
A sorry, sorrowed tale has she, for never fully wrought. Left to rust in stillborn state, the dream forever gone undreamt.
그러니까 신시안의 엄마하고 아빠가 만들었는데 마그누스 모르투가한테 뺏긴 것 같지 않아요?
There she is.
Oh.
I don't know. I've never seen her with my eyes. I've only ever heard her voice.
When?
At night, when half asleep.
Half asleep or asleep?
What did she say?
I wish I knew. Oh,
If you've never seen her, how'd you recognize her from the photo?
I cannot say. May I ask where you found it?
Actually, it was in your bedroom.
Oh, this is what Cynthia was hiding.
No, we found it.
Oh,
But now I feel like we should.
그러니까 침대도 뒤져봐야겠는데?
This is Dirk's.
You
영화
guessed
kind of on the
접지는
line.
Yeah, I'd
au
imagine.
contraire. Glad was he to
별 얘기
an
없을
effigy
거고
of Dansome Dirk, for doth it bear the form of former fallen captain?
Technically, neither.
Employed it be...
Assuming you can.
Who'd have thought that Dansome Dirk,
Do you know how Zephyr's dream helmet?
his secrets are his own to keep?
Okay, but just for the record.
I am bound to... 'Twas my mother's own.
You don't know for sure.
I was too young. I dearly hope to ask
Do
her
you think you?
the question that...
Hey, Sim. Do you know anything about this?
Hush, speaketh soft.
Okay. Do you know anything about this?
Nay,
난리네 난리야.
a map that leadeth unto naught.
What do you mean? It leads to that big red X.
Yeah, but it's a big red X in the middle of the ocean.
It comes to mind I saw
When was this?
soon after I arrived. Just once, and then it vanished.
아휴, 난리야,
Oh, now
난리야.
it's real.
Ta-da! The compass lies on Deathbed Dock. Its many pointed hush.
You'll pull through.
아래 꺼낸다 물어본 거고.
Against all odds, I've been inscribed upon this family tree, bound only by the bloodline of my matron.
Your matron? That's Fortuna Feller.
No longer tied to fellow name, whatever that's supposed to.
Sim, look, you've got 2 half-brothers. Kinda.
Only in the faintest terms, but there they are, Flint and Felix.
We've actually met Felix. Would you believe that?
No,
Oh, well, we did.
to dwell beneath ever poised for rope.
Mortuga? You didn't dwell.
I don't know. It's hanging directly.
Do you know anything about Mortuga?
Yet another weight upon his. Although, given that it's yielding,
What are you
it's
talking?
broken. Some part of its innards has come loose. A yearning stir. I assume she's dead. This
너희
woman?
엄마 아니냐?
Why?
The crosses in the background.
Oh,
I think they're just ship masts. Like she's standing by the harbor.
How it blinks and flickers so,
it's just broken. I
as
think.
if it
It's
sought.
a radio. I'm not sure it has can.
Dost thou require this card's consent when saving souls from drowning deep?
Well, no, not really.
Then what purpose doth it serve? A gun!
It's not a gun.
What is it?
We don't really know.
The unknown! A teeny fossil! Oh!
Your house?
Yeah,
Oh?
the theater. Where
아. 자, 역시 얘한테는 별 소득이 없어요.
I wonder if Grip would let us take
Can't hurt to ask.
소득이 없어요, 아예.
I guess we should go look under Cynthia's mattress.
You wish to converse with Cornelius? He'll be thrilled.
Remove what?
The bandage.
Why?
I'm just curious.
어? 히야?
You know, soon after we entered the bilge, she...
Did she smoke
Well,
it?
she put it in her... What's that, Cornelius? Well, now you mention
Yeah, probably not a good idea to smoke.
Yes, and...
Why does it?
Cornelius? Oh, he fell down the stairs.
On a submarine?
I promise
Did you open it?
you. Not yet.
Have you tried pushing the diamond?
That was the first thing we tried.
Perhaps you need a key.
Personally, I think we just need a crowbar.
A quaint little pretense of silkworm on sea, as beheld in the mind's eye of one Magnus Mortuga.
Did you know Mortuga had made
I'd
this?
seen it once or twice when he... But I've always got the...
Do you know what this does?
Doesn't appear to do anything, does
Could you
it?
fix it?
I only deal with the mechanical... Tonya Tabdell. Ah, there you go. Sorry. Oh, I don't know. She probably did it to reduce hydrodynamics.
I'll just have an entire...
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
That phrase. I heard that phrase spoken aloud when I was in the bilge with Mariana Moon.
And this was around the time of the murder.
Yes. Ah, Miss Silkmoth's so talented. Could this be Cynthia's...
Why doesn't the ship...
1. Mortuga didn't like to use technology if he could avoid. 2. He didn't like to communicate.
I'm not sure I agree. There's no way all these people...
You know, there may be something undeniably...
What do you think, haunted?
If it was haunted, then it was only seemed drawn. Oh yes, Mortuga always kept it on.
Is it based on a ring?
It's likely. Mortuga did have a ship, or rather he worked on board one. Do you know what this is?
잉크 스포이드 아니에요?
Oh, I'm not...
Maybe something left over from when it was painted? I'm guessing you know.
No, it's too big for
What's
one.
wrong?
I don't suppose you know what this is. This little part.
No, I barely.
Remarkable. There we are. Cornelius, look.
How come your logo is a hot air balloon?
But in truth, the balloon motif was most...
I wonder if Mariana would
It
like
can't hurt to ask.
점점 해야 될 것만 늘어.
It's Sim and
It's
Cynthia.
pretty cozy. I hate to pry.
찾았어? 편지? 소유권 증명서? 본문서는 솔로몬 스톤탑이 수기 작성한 것으로 바다누의 마을 소재 스톤탑 여관으로 알려진 부동산의 소유권을 증명한 자료로 사용될 수 있다. 현재 학위 자연인이 시끄러. 스톤탑 여관의 공식 소유자 및 지주로 등록되어 있다. 셀레나 스톤탑, 모르투가도 있네. 펠리샤 스톤탑, 마그누스 모르투가, 돈드러먼드. 마그누스 얼굴이나 보고 가려고 했는데 자고 있더라. 깨우긴 싫었어. 그런 일이 있었으니 푹 자면서 회복해야지. 그녀가 내 어깨에 남긴 상처는 흐려질 기색이 없더라. 흉터가 될지도 모르겠네. 영혼 이런 상처가 꼭 하나씩 있더라. 내 함장실 열쇠도 여기 두고 갈게. 내게 눈을 떼지 않을 수 있도록. 꼭 쓰진 않아도 돼. 아무도 안 쓰겠지. 디어리스트 셀레나 호는 해체할 거거든. 드러먼드 조선소에서 작업을 맡기기로 했어. 떼어난 부품은 알아서 처리해도 된다고 말해뒀어. 우리 물건들 말인데 종이랑 부표는 내 방에 있고 인어의 혀는 제자리에 돌려놨어. 제발 이 일에 너무 연연하지 마. 마그누스, 나는 바다누의 마을을 떠나야 해. 오늘 밤 당장. 영화는 네 명의로 넘길게. 다시 만날 수 있기를, 펠리시아.
You want to look at my...
If you don't mind.
By all means.
Sally, despite...
I'm not gonna smoke. It's a little tape player.
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need...
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you...
I'd like to request that you return to your room. I have something I must attend to.
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? Now, that helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas.
The stargazing girl stares into the ink-black void. Upon her trembling lips, a question born. A forbidden query of what may be and what may not be. The void, unyielding to the girl's plight, stares back. It speaks.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
뭐지?
There's something suspicious about Mariana. There's something suspicious.
Let's go talk to her.
Ah.
Mariana, you arrived in the submarine shortly before Mortuga was killed.
Correct.
And yet, you still haven't told us how or why you're here. I find that pretty suspicious.
Oh, it's most suspicious. I quite agree.
She's not talking.
Somebody asked you to come onto the submarine.
And how, may I ask, would somebody do such a thing?
전화?
They called your phone.
A phone, you say? Oh, not me. Oh, no. I'm no good with technology.
Huh. I'm not sure that's entirely true, is it?
파이프.
It didn't escape our notice that your pipe is a fairly sophisticated dictaphone. I'm pretty sure that counts as technology.
A dictaphone, yes, but not a telephone.
But you do have a phone. Or at least you did at one point.
요거 같죠?
I think we'll circle back around to this.
이거 아니야?
That's not right.
내가 아직 발견 못한 건가? 내가 아직 발견 못한 걸 수도.
That's not right.
아니야, 그럼 여기서 멈추지 않았을 거야. 나갈 수가 없어 지금. 이건 아닐 거 아니야.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not right. That's not right. That's not it.
이건 해봤고.
We'll get to this later. I'm pretty sure we'll circle around to that later. Nope.
내가 봐도 아니긴 해. 내가 봐도 아니긴 한데 아 궁금하잖아. 아 여기 있다.
For whatever reason, there's a photo of you in this pocketbook, and beneath it, a phone number. I assume it's your number.
Of course it is.
But you...
Are you watching? I'm only going to show you this once. Ready? Moon phone.
Oh.
Nice, isn't it? Had it custom made.
Can we look?
No, you can't look at it. The battery's perished. I haven't used it in several days.
But if your number is written, then anyone on the submarine could have called you, back when you still had battery.
They'd have the number, but how would they call me from the submarine? There's nothing resembling a phone or a radio.
That kinda does make sense. That's not right. Dirk wouldn't need to use the ship's phone. Much like you, he's got his own.
What's more, there were 2 outgoing calls to your number.
Oh, dear me, someone doesn't know how to clear their call
덕구 씨가 좀
records.
순진하긴
You
하지.
admit it was Dirk who called you?
Absolutely not.
But we just...
It wasn't Dirk.
응?
That's not it. I'm willing to bet it was Mortuga.
Do you deny it?
No. I just need to be careful what I say next.
Well, with this in mind, I think I can say why you're here on the submarine.
이상하리 많지 다급한 기색으로 담배 파이프를 꺼낸다.
Come on, give it.
Mariana Moon. Broads almost. Maybe just change one thing. Mariana Moon brought somebody onto. That's not right. Mariana Moon. That's not right either. Mariana. That's not right either. Mariana. That's not right either.
야.
Mariana. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Madam Tadpole brought something onto the submarine to pay off a debt. That's not right either.
야.
Madam. That's not right either. Dansom brought something
얘를
onto the
불렀구나.
submarine to pay off a debt. That's not right either.
아니야? 씨, 뭔데 그럼?
Dirk Dansom. That's not right either. Madame Tadpole. That's not right either.
누군가를 빼냈다? 뭐야 이거? 아, 맞다 틀리다 이렇게 알려주는 거야? 웃기네.
Marion almost. Maybe just change. Mariana
주기 위해서.
brought something onto the submarine to give to Mortuga.
You brought something onto the submarine. What was it, Mariana?
I can't say. I made a deal with Mortuga, and I intend to stick to it. I can't talk about any of this.
당신 이거 파는 사람이야?
That's not right.
아니네.
That's not right.
얘가 갖고 온 거.
That's not it.
수상화는
That's
아닐
not
거야.
it.
갖고 온 거는 얘가 갖고 온 거는 너무 짧은 시간에 얘 몇 시간 안 있었잖아요.
That's not it. Nope.
이건
That's
아니고.
not it. Nope. That's not right.
이거를?
That's not right.
얘가 갖고 온 게
That's not it. Nope. That's not right.
걔가 갖고 올 수 있을 만한 게 있어?
Nope. That's not it.
이러 다 하겠네.
That's not it. That's not right.
사실 그냥 다 하면 맞긴 해.
Nope. Nope. That's not it. Nope. That's not it.
다 해봐.
That's not it. That's not it.
해봤고.
Nope.
해봤고. 해봤고.
Nope. We found this box in Mortuga's quarters. You don't happen to know how to open
이거라고?
it, do you?
I can't say. Sorry.
Thus confirming that this is what you brought on board for Mortuga. Otherwise, you'd be free to talk about it.
Damn.
So, you're only on the submarine because Mortuga asked you to bring him this box. What did you get in return? Money?
The answer was right there in your question.
In return, Mortuga gave you access to the submarine.
Couldn't believe my luck. I'd been looking for the Mortuga submarine for some time, unsuccessfully, of course.
Why?
For a lifelong purveyor of local legends and urban folklore, this place is the Holy Grail.
So, I'm guessing you won't tell us what's in the box.
Correct. I shan't be doing that.
어떻게든
Or where it
열어봐야겠네요.
came from.
Or that. No. So don't even ask.
Actually, just by looking at it, I think we could work out where the box came from. We need a clue to compare with the black box. Something we can use to work out where it came from.
저런 문양. EF 문양과 똑같은 EF 문양은
This F emblem.
Almost. Maybe just change.
저게 저택인가? 남자 부인 아니야?
This F emblem is the same as this F emblem, suggesting the box is from Fellow Manor.
That's what I get for diligently labeling my map, I see. Lovely.
Right, so, Mortuga called you up and asked you to get this box from Fellow Manor. What did he...
No, he didn't mention the box.
Then what?
He did ask me to go to Fellow Manor, but what he wanted was information.
Oh wait, why couldn't he go himself?
An excellent question. I'm still pondering that one myself.
So what kind of information did he ask you to get?
Can't tell you. Sorry.
But the information Mortuga wanted, whatever it was in the box.
I believe so.
How would you know? Did you open it?
She must have done.
And when you gave it to Mortuga, he must have opened it too, to check it had the information he wanted.
As I've said, I came on board the submarine via the foredeck, and Mortuga met me in the parlour. He took the box and told me to wait in the control room while he went down the hall into his cabin. So I waited in the control room. I was the only one in there, but,
What?
I could hear Mortuga opening the box.
How?
I've no idea. He was on the other side of the ship, but I could hear him quite clearly. Although it was quite a thin sound, rather like it was coming through a telephone.
I wonder. We found this radio hidden in Mortuga's cabin. It's kind of busted. It seems to be turning on and off by itself.
So the radio was picking up the audio of Mortuga opening the box and transmitting it to the control room?
When I heard the sound, I did initially think it was coming from the control panel, but as I mentioned, it doesn't have any kind of radio. So it's still a mystery.
Did you record the sound on your little pipe dictaphone?
Of course.
You did? But we listened through all the tracks on the tape and didn't hear anything like that.
Oh, really? I'm quite sure I made a recording of it.
Hang on. What kind of sound are we even talking about? The sound of someone opening a box? Mariana, how would you even know what you were hearing?
Oh, that's simple. It's because he was talking to someone while he opened it.
What?
Who?
I don't know. I could only hear Mortuga's voice.
But
he was definitely having a conversation.
Was he talking to himself?
I suppose it's possible.
What was he saying?
I don't really remember.
Thanks a lot. This has been frustrating from start to finish.
My pleasure.
다운 받아놨지 당연히. 왜? 내가 다운받은 게 싫어? 내가 다운받은 게 싫은 거냐? 누나가 시간이 언제 되는데? 사실 누나랑 다르게 내가 유동적이라 시간이 그거에 맞출게 내가. 그래서 그걸 보고 내가 되는 날을 알려주면 되잖아. 그치?
Lillian's locket.
Looks familiar, don't you think?
I didn't know it had a name. Kindly close the book. I have no desire.
Sure. Here.
That face!
You know what it is?
Mine eye but chanced upon it. Nothing. Lillian's locket. Tobacco.
Yeah, sure.
No, it's not.
No.
Yes.
'Twas Cynthia who had it. Something in it holds.
But you don't know what
With
exactly?
certain that little dapper hat he wears, I
네가 해준
sewed
거냐?
myself, and now he truly looks the part.
The cane and all?
Nay, was not but would
And you thought he should have a hat?
No, I saw a picture of it.
사진? 얘를 지금 의심하면 또 머리가 아플 것 같은데 해봅시다.
Symmetry, you were in the Illusion Theater with Mortuga the evening before he died.
I concede! I concede! I am laid bare!
Anyway, there was some talk of Mortuga being killed by a curse. You wouldn't know anything about
다음
that,
주 토요일이야.
would you?
25일. 나 모임 있어요.
Grimoire.
What? She's the resident curse expert.
It is entirely possible that the captain was set upon by a curse.
See? I knew she'd know about this.
아니지
Let's just
아니지.
stick to the
유동적이라
facts, shall
내가 누나한테 맞춰야 그거 누나 스케줄을 듣고 내가 되는 날을 알려준다 그랬잖아. 이 사람아.
Sam, if you were in the Illusion Theater with Mortuga, what were you actually doing in there? A performance.
Like a magic act?
A foolish act, a callous indulgence through and through.
I don't understand. Did it go wrong?
I performed it perfectly.
Then what's the problem? She's gone quiet.
It's okay, we don't need to force it out of her.
마술 공연 계획이 드러난 것은?
That's not right. It's a
이거지.
poster for a magic act, or a rough layout for a poster anyway.
Oh, we found something else too.
아니면 내가 되는 날을 일단 다음 주는 목요일, 금요일 되고요. 그 다음에 일요일 되고요. 27, 28, 29도 될 것 같아요. 8월은 돼봐야 돼. 목요일? 근데 그거 얼마나 걸려? 누나 찾아봤어? 잠시만 게임 멈추고. 모름. 참. 참. 잔식님이 최근 2.5시간 했네? 두 시간 정도? 2시간에서 3시간 정도 하는 것 같아요. 환상극장 안에 숨겨두고 온 것.
We'll get to that in a minute.
어디 있었지?
That's not right.
이 방에서 발견. 환상극장.
That's not it.
에? 숨겨둔 거.
Sweet sister inanimate, I implore you, leave her be. Her hands are clean.
The doll is a prop used in magic tricks.
What
요
kind
안에
of magic
영상이가
trick would need a
있었잖아요.
life-size doll?
Any trick where you need a double, obviously.
That's not it.
왜? 이거 맞잖아. 인형을 대역으로 쓴다는 증거. 또 인형 아니야?
We've already talked about that.
야. 너무하네. 인형을
This is the right clue, but we want...
Your magic act, Lady of the Looking Glass. But as far as I can tell, you put the doll behind some kind of special mirror, and it acts as an identical double.
Lady of the Looking Glass is a thing of the past. I am no longer able to perform it.
Because you don't have the special mirror.
You misunderstand. I shall never again perform this trick.
But why not?
Oh.
몸이 인형보다 커지고 말아서 뭐야?
Because someone banned her from performing it.
You sure about that?
두세 시간짜리인 것 같아요.
No, not
You
really.
misunderstand. I shall never again perform this trick.
But why not?
무조건 10시 반? 오케이, 굿.
Oh.
목요일 10시 반. 땡. 마작해? 니코에 마작하고 있다고 뜨는데?
Because Sim and her doll are no.
Sweet sister stays ever. No such fate is writ for me.
So you can't use
마작
the doll
재밌어.
at all
재밌어
anymore?
해. 자. 자기 인형을 아직도 마술에 쓸 수 있을까? 방송 키고 하지, 그러고 보니까. 인형은 시메트리를?
The doll could permanently replace symmetry. That's not right.
그럴 것 같았어.
The doll, that's not right either.
관객들이 쓰면 균형을 잡을 수 있다? 가마솥? 아니야. 가마솥 내부에 들어갈 수 있다? 이건
The doll could still work as a double for
아닌 줄
symmetry
알았는데?
if it was facing away from the audience.
Facing away? Oh, like the sketch on the poster.
Right.
I wonder why she needed a double, though. This isn't a mirror trick like before.
It would help if we knew more about the trick itself.
True. We don't even know what it's called.
제목? 제목은 타이틀 히어라고 돼 있구나. 제목 별이야.
This is the right clue, but let's...
The stargazing girl. Says it right there.
Besmirched by my own penmanship. Truly the folly of man.
Why would the title be written on the sailcloth?
I'm pretty sure she used it during the magic act. She draped it over the cauldron.
It's not like that in the original sketch. See, in the drawing, the cauldron's uncovered.
Mortuga asked her to keep the cauldron covered up.
Before the captain assented to me using that room, he'd been using it for storage. When I was first let inside, the sailcloth was indeed draped over the cauldron. I hadn't realized he did not wish me to remove it. When he saw my design for the poster, he had but one request. Symmetry. All I ask is that you keep the sailcloth on the cauldron.
And given that you had to keep it, you made use of it as a kind of banner.
So what's the stargazing girl about? What happens in it?
I do not wish to speak on it.
No? Well, we actually know quite a bit about it already.
난 모르는데요. 나는 모르는데요.
I think we'll circle back around.
Come on, give it up. Just let.
Hey, listen, why don't we...
The stargazing girl stares into the ink-black void. Upon her trembling lips, a question born. A forbidden query of what may be and what may not be. The void, unyielding to the girl's plight, stares back. It speaks.
이거는 연습한 거
Close
같죠?
your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Oh! How can this be?
Mariana Moon was in the bilge at the time. I guess the sound traveled down through the open vent.
Her pipe is a dictaphone.
Dang.
So the first voice belongs to Sim, and then there's a second voice, a woman's voice.
And Symmetry putting on a voice.
아니야?
Is because
So the first voice belongs to Sim.
it's one of the other suspects.
아니야?
So the first voice.
누군데?
It's someone else entirely.
두 번째 목소리는 어디서 온 건가? 아, 여기서
This
왔지.
film matches up to the audio from the pipe recording.
And see how in the poster there's a little Grim Reaper guy? That's the person from the film.
I am undone.
Hang on. Why does Sim have a film of a Grim Reaper character? Where'd it come from?
애초에 들어있던 거 아닐까?
Mortuga filmed it here on the
You sure
submarine.
about
No,
that? Hang on.
not
Why
really. It's a scene from Dirk's movie.
이거다.
Oh yeah, good catch.
Okay, so Sim put the projector into the doll, and it projected onto the circular window at the back of the room.
If the doll was sitting on the cauldron, where was the real Sim?
인형이 가마솥 위에 있었다. 진짜 심은
The cabinet to the side? I don't get why she couldn't just sit in the cauldron herself.
Listen to the end of the recording again.
Close your eyes, my love, and be
Right at the end, it sounds like something falls onto the floor. Something solid.
아,
The
머리.
doll's head. The whole thing culminates with the cloaked figure swinging the scythe. Sim screams, pulls a string, and the doll is decapitated.
Oh, jeez, that's
그래서
kinda
머리를
dark.
뽑히게 만들었구나.
I lay awake that night, eyes wide with regret, able to bear it no longer. The decision was made. I would tear it all down, the whole misbegotten affair.
So that's why you went back to the Illusion Theater.
And that's when you found Mortuga.
The image of his lifeless form. It filled me with the great
그럼 이
thunderous
사람도
guilt.
범인은 아니야.
But why? You think you might have actually caused Mortuga's death somehow?
I know not the manner of Magnus Mortuga's death, but I do know this. The night of the stargazing girl. It was his last.
So, even if his death was unrelated, you feel bad that your trick was one of the last things he ever saw.
When we began, you implied that I laid a curse upon him. And I say this. Maybe I did.
Sally, how do you feel
Nope,
about...
not happening.
It's a treasure
What a
chest.
tease.
얘한테 물어볼 게 한가득이네. 화장실 한번 갔다 올게요.
Hey, where did you,
Does this belong to you? We found it in the bilge.
You dropped it, maybe?
Ocean Rescue Divers Association. Is this an organization you used to work for?
maybe.
얘 끝이야?
Looks
Does
broken.
it?
I just assumed it
How
was
did you know we
because
found...
it smells.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want it.
이거 알아요?
Do you know what's inside?
No, there's no way all this kicked off over an
What do you mean?
As far as I know, that box is a I think it may have been the
Now
cat.
I really...
Mariana's like a little mole digging around for worms, except the worms are other people's secrets.
Oh, I can't imagine what you'd get on me. I don't have any secrets.
What about your first name?
What about your second name?
Let's change the subject.
I'm pretty sure Magnus no idea how he got it into the bottle, though.
Trick of the trade, I guess.
I know one way you could get it out of the bottle.
어? 아이, 그건
That's a
나도
nice
알아요.
Tadpole, is this a photo of you?
Why'd you say that?
It's an underwater photo, and it kind of looks like a woman's face. I just thought...
All mysterious underwater women look alike, is that it?
No,
I'm kidding.
For the record, I don't think it looks like you.
Right. It doesn't. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone.
Any idea what Zephyr's keeping in this bottle?
Whatever it is, he dumps it into the ocean every single night.
What? What do you mean?
Every evening, he comes by the airlock and empties the bottle into the water tank below.
And the water tank leads out into the ocean.
Yeah, and then each morning he comes by with the empty bottle and fills it back up again.
Why? What's he doing?
I've never managed to work it out.
물어볼 게 생겼네요.
Silkworm on... Let's see. Those 5 are from the town. Or they lived there for a while at least.
You think they all knew each other from before?
Magnus and Grip knew each other, I think. They lived opposite, see?
Oh, yeah.
That drawing of the coral, it looks familiar.
Oh, it's just a
It
generic...
reminds me of a piece I found in the ocean
You were?
recently.
Can I see it? Do you still have it?
No.
Great.
Little Cynthia. She's cute, huh?
I don't know if that's an appropriate way to talk about your captain.
You're so right.
You think her being captain is kind of a joke?
It's not a joke to her. She cares a lot about the submarine. I just don't think it's doing her any good to care that much. It's just a hunk of metal after all.
And wood. Some of it is made out of wood, I noticed.
Did Mortuga want Cynthia to succeed him as captain? Did he ever mention it?
No, I'd say he probably felt the same way I do about it.
Which is...
That she's too young and too bright to be living down here in the dark.
그렇지, 관광 목적도 아니고 사실 잠수함이 왜 있는지조차도 지금 미스터리인 상황일까요?
Sim's quite delicate. She's
kind of eerie.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got this 1,000-yard stare, like a rabbit.
She's got a unique way of speaking, too.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how much of it is sincere and how much is residual from her time performing on stage. I have heard her talking more normally, though, when she's with Cynthia.
What about Sim's parents?
Orphan. As far as I know, she was homeless for a while, until the system picked her up and she got moved into the theater.
So, she's never had...
Nope. That 1,000-yard stare's starting to make a little more...
레퍼씨?
A shrink
뭔지
ray, I
알아요?
assume.
모르세요?
It actually does look like... All right, Grimoire. I'll be the guinea
Of course, it could be an enlightenment ray.
No one's getting zapped. How come the goggles are blacked out?
It is a weighted sleeping mask.
To induce REM sleep?
Correct.
What's REM sleep?
That's the kind of sleep where you
목이
dream.
부서질 것 같은데요?
So, what's the big funnel on top?
It is an energy filter.
So it filters the dreams as they come out of your head?
The opposite.
It filters the dreams on their way into your head?
Correct.
Oh yeah, dreams are transmissions from another dimension. I forgot.
But what's the point of filtering them? What does it do?
To study the transmission, it is first necessary to change the format of the energy signature.
Oh, like when you change a WAV to an MP3.
This is a syntax with which I am not familiar.
이거 도대체 뭐예요?
Bite. What's a hex bottle?
It is a glass container with a hex inside.
A hex like a magic spell?
I've been forthcoming thus far, unusually so for a man of my nature. However, certain things I shall be keeping to myself, especially if it has no bearing on your
What if
investigation.
we can prove it's got some...
Well, then you'd have forced...
이게 이유가 있는지를 이거 알아요?
Where was it located?
It was in the captain's room.
Then it is no mystery, for I have never...
What does this do?
Nothing!
So she basically
Oh
just...
yeah, big time. Down!
Down periscope.
여기 무전기가 어디 있을까?
Can we look at the...
If you
I will
prom-
make no such promise.
want to know what's inside?
I do, and I don't. What if it's bad?
Bad like how?
Like, what if it's something we didn't want to see?
I think I'd still rather know.
Wow, there they are.
Hmm?
That's my mom, standing in the harbor.
그치.
And that's my dad, standing under the lighthouse.
그렇지.
Cute.
Hey, the lighthouse opens up, and there's a film reel in there.
그러게요.
That is not accurate. We did not have a giant film reel in our attic.
아, 니네 다락방이었어?
You found it, huh?
We did indeed. Indeed.
Yep, we got it. Good joke. Let's move on.
Why did you hide it?
I'm allowed to keep stuff under my mattress.
Is it yours?
그렇구나, 알메이드님
Doesn't have your
오랜만.
name on it.
No, it doesn't. That's exactly why I brought it with me, actually.
Go on.
No, I'm done talking.
Indeed.
Oh, shut up.
I'm sure I saw a picture of this recently, but it looked different.
Where did you see this picture?
Somewhere in
엔진실에서
the engine
봤다고?
room? Wait, so it's a cassette player. Looks
yeah.
like the
So?
tape. So
Hey,
maybe-
yeah.
여기?
Grip, can we take a look in the basket?
Yes.
Will you be getting out of the basket?
No.
이 인간. 오픈. 구매 판매 수리. 우리 만물상에서는 그 어떤 미지라도 측량하고 측정해 회도로 그려냅니다. 적합한 도구만 있다면 그 어떤 미지라도 측량하고 계산할 수 있습니다. 영업 중. 어? Hey.
Okay, so you're not really an aeronaut, but you did own a hot air balloon for some reason?
For most of its life, it was just ornamental. We put it out the front of the shop as a billboard.
No wonder you crashed if you were trying to fly an ornamental billboard.
And then after you crashed it, you brought it inside the submarine?
You'd rather I just let it sink into the ocean? Besides, it's useful. Anytime I want to reread our company mantra, it's
맞나요?
printed right
이름?
there.
And anytime you wanted to check
저게
your opening
거기 있는 거야?
times, they're right there.
Quite right.
Oh, look. There you are, with the cane, as ever.
Of course, Mr. Grip always has Cornelius Kane by his side.
But why? What's the point?
I don't know what to tell you. It's just my shtick.
Oh my god.
That's it! Mariana's pipe!
She did.
And? Did you
We
discover?
did.
Well, all right then. End of...
Grip, what do you know about this?
Yes. I believe it belongs to Cynthia.
Mr. Grip's balloon basket.
요게 있는 거를 요거를 또 다른 애들한테 다 물어보고 다녀야겠다 그러면. 다 물어보고 다녀야 돼 결국은.
My parents used to shop here from time to time. They'd complain that Mr. Grip would charge them full price, even though they were locals.
Grip's not one to give out discounts, huh?
안 깎아주면 그럴 수는 있는데 서운하긴 해.
I remember the first time I laid eyes on Godric Grip. He was dragging this through the parlor. Man and basket both soaked to the core, having just been pulled from the ocean.
This is after he crashed his hot air balloon.
Apparently so.
I wonder why he bothered to bring the basket into the submarine.
Maybe he wanted to fix up his balloon and try flying it again.
If that was his intention, he showed no signs of acting upon it.
Worman's my good buddy. Yeah, he's like the cranky older brother I never had.
How did you become friends?
Oh, it was mandated by the film studio.
What?
Well, I played the lead in the movie version of Worman's book, so the studio figured we needed to be friends.
And now he's writing his next book, a sequel.
Yeah, dude. Hex of the Helmsman 2. The Revenge Unleashed. Or whatever. I don't think he actually has a title for it yet, or a story outline, or actually anything. I kind of feel bad for him, honestly. It's a lot of pressure, you know?
Dirk, your work and Worman's work, they're kind of intertwined, aren't they?
How do you mean?
You can't make your next movie until Worman's written his next book.
Oh, sure. I mean, that's true, I guess.
Interesting.
네. 빵. 우리 딸은 관심만 있으면 남의 집 딸 될 것 같아.
Apparently, Grip ended up on the submarine because he crashed his balloon over the ocean. I mean, it's a great story, but...
You don't think it's true?
Grip's pretty smart. In fact, he might even be the smartest guy on the submarine. I just don't see him crashing his balloon like that.
Maybe he just got caught in a storm.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
근데 그럼 죽지 않을까?
Dirk, you're a movie kind of guy.
Nope, not my... that is, though.
The film reel?
Yep, I thought I'd lost it. I guess I did, huh?
Where'd you get it from?
It was a gift from the studio, a little souvenir.
What's on it?
Oh, it's just like, yeah, a bit of a scene, a daily, you know.
No.
Where did you lose it?
I don't know, mess hall, probably. Where did you find it?
It was in the hollowed-out stomach of a dog.
It was in a cabinet. Normal cabinet.
Oh, okay, cool. So, can I have it back?
싫은데요?
Oh.
You know what this is, Dirk?
Laser gun?
A laser gun.
Well, whatever it is, I think it's broken.
Wait, really? I mean, oh, what a shame.
이거랑 써가지고 전화한 것 같아요. 일단은.
You met Godric. What did you think? Personally, I like him.
I found him a little irritating, the way he kept waving that cane around.
He gave you the old welcome to Mr. Grip's Emporium treatment, eh? That's just what he's like at first. He'll settle down.
Why does he do it?
So, I have two theories on this. One, he's an introvert who falls back on his rehearsed persona when he gets nervous.
Like when meeting someone for the first time.
Right, exactly.
What's your other theory?
He assumes people will find the real him boring, not worth knowing.
I don't think your two theories are mutually exclusive. They might both be right.
So, what is the real Grip like, once you get to know him?
I don't know. He's kind of like one of those savants, you know, kind of odd, but seriously gifted. In his case with cartography, I guess? Navigation. That belongs to Dirk, I think.
We found it in the bilge, floating in the water.
Well, that explains this.
What is it?
I assumed it was a movie prop. You know, a sci-fi thing.
Has Dirk ever done?
Not to my knowledge.
But then...
No idea.
저희 안테나라고 했었잖아요.
A treasure map? I was looking for something like this.
Why?
So I was really banking on Mortuga having some kind of exciting secret mission. Something that justified the whole submarine thing, you know?
But he didn't?
No. In fact, he was weirdly aimless. Like he didn't even want to be here. The Stone Top Inn's been in the town a long time.
Did you ever go in?
It was a little bawdry for my tastes, but that's sailors for you. My father was a frequent patron, though. He had a thing for the innkeeper.
Did you ever see Mortuga in there?
It's possible, but I don't remember it. He probably looked different back then, anyway.
The deeds seem to say that Don Drummond was the most recent owner.
I noticed. It's hard to imagine the Stone Top selling the inn. It's been their family home for generations.
Well, I don't think there are any stone tops left. We were in the inn earlier today. It's been abandoned, just like everything else.
그치.
Oh, a locked box. What is inside? Oh, I
당신
must
집에서
find
온
out
건데요?
at once.
You're not impressed?
Half the time, with things like this, the writer hasn't even worked out what's inside. They just want the reader to speculate. Keeps them invested.
Okay, but this is real. It's not somebody's fiction.
How can you be sure? Maybe someone planted the box to distract you, knowing you'd get all curious. I bet there's nothing inside. Look, I'll shake it.
There's something in there.
Multiple things, sounds like.
This is supposed to be silkworm, is it?
Is it not accurate?
Far from it.
I don't think it's trying to be accurate. It's more about Mortuga's specific...
Hang on. Is that my father?
Which one?
This guy. He's got the right look, and he's standing outside the building that would be the town hall if it wasn't just a wooden cube.
얘는 누구야
I'll make a
그러면?
note of it. What was your father's name?
Damien.
Damien Warman.
No, Damien Dusk. Okay, let's see. The symbol on the top left, next to Governor's Manor, that's the fellow emblem. Oh, you knew that already?
Kinda, but keep going.
Oh, that's my father's emblem on the top right, the one next to Town Hall. D for Dusk. Mayor Dusk.
Your dad was the mayor and you grew up in the town hall? Must have been nice.
Yeah, sure.
Hang on. Your dad is listed on the back here, on the family tree. And there's a line between him and Felicia Stonetop, see?
It's a stretch to call this a family tree. More like a tree of speculative conjecture.
불륜이에요?
I couldn't believe it when I saw this in Mortuga's cabin.
Had you seen it before?
Yeah, this painting used to be in my house.
What?
In my father's study. It hung there for at least a year.
Why? Where'd he get it from?
I believe he bought it from the town's governor, a man named Fellow.
So how'd Mortuga end up with it?
I couldn't say. I want to know what this...
We're not sure either.
Did you see the carvings around the outside? It's a little story in 4 parts. There's an egg, then it hatches, then there's a baby, then it goes into the water.
Into the ocean, I think.
I'm not sure it's a baby either.
I feel...
What do you mean?
Cogs falling out.
Oh. Well, maybe you're just partway. Sometimes you gotta make a
You
mess.
know what? That's rather...
Grimoire, did you hear?
Oh, sorry.
Where did you find that?
The crime scene. In a cabinet, hidden off to the side.
Oh, of course there's a hidden cabinet. Oh, it's just too good.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the murder, though.
Details.
그래도 돼요, 작가가?
Oh? Where on earth did you find this?
Cynthia had it.
I don't know. You two have all the
열심히
luck.
발품
I
판
spent a
거예요.
year researching silkworm and never found anything this good.
What's so good about it?
It's penned by Solomon Stonetop himself. They say he built the Stonetop Inn with his own hands, and in doing so, he founded the town of Silkworm-on-Sea.
Any idea what this is?
No.
Really? You're not even gonna tell us what it smells like? Old moss and jealousy-ridden oak or something?
It's not oak, it's cedar.
Aha!
She still didn't actually tell us anything.
Yeah. I retract that aha from the record.
Do you recognize any of the little wooden people?
I believe this is supposed to be Silkworm's governor, a man named Faustus Fellow.
Interesting.
He was a wealthy landowner who bought the town in order to bring it under his control.
He bought the whole town?
Why?
I couldn't say.
돈이 얼마나 많으면 마을을 살 수가 있죠?
Now, I'd have to assume this is the Stonetop family ship, the Dearest Selina.
How do you know it's that ship? Is there a photo of it?
It's evident by the selection of little wooden people on board. The Dearest Selina was captained by Felicia Stonetop, that's her there, and one Magnus Mortuga was her helmsman.
What did they use it for?
Oh, I don't know. Fishing? Tourism? General gallivanter?
What about the woman tied to the front?
Well, that's a representation of the ship's figurehead. This here, that's the Stonetop emblem.
Oh yeah, we saw it on the sign outside the Stonetop Inn. Do you remember, Sally?
No, but I was basically still asleep at that point.
What are those letters above it?
Initials. SS.
Stonetop C? Secret stone?
Selina Stonetop.
The owner of the painting?
The painter herself.
근데 내가 저걸 어디서 하나 봤어. 어디서 봤더라? 어디서 봤더라? 잠깐만 방금 이것도 그럼 걔가 그린 걸까?
Now.
How so?
The silver snake. Did you ever stop and all stem? There's something high. Now, look, we take my advice. What do you think of the pipe? Fine craftsmanship, wouldn't you say?
It's not a pipe at all. It's a secret dictaphone.
That's not a secret.
You're clearly recording people without their permission.
So?
So it's immoral.
Well, if you're going to kick up a fuss, I'll just take it back, shall I?
No, hang on. It might be useful.
Aha! I knew it. Tut at me all you like, but you can't deny the value of hard evidence.
증거는 증거니까요.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
That voice.
들으셨죠?
That's the voice I heard when I was down in the bilge. At least I think it is. Sounds a little different without all the echo. So does everyone on this submarine keep a life-size doll of themselves?
I'm pretty sure. I swear, if we find a room somewhere with dolls of everyone else, I'm going to freak out.
I thought the submarine...
I don't think it does. This is more like a child's walkie-talkie.
Oh yes, you're quite right. Probably has a short range too.
If it's a walkie-talkie, then what happened to the other one?
Good question.
Good question.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Tanya Tapdole. Ah, I see what you did there.
I didn't do anything.
She's not talking to you.
The bandages in the center smell of fearful sweat. The wood itself, it's mahogany, but it smells of salty ocean air. And the little hat, Smells like a dress worn by a doll.
사람 무슨 국과수야?
Dress worn by a doll. Lovely.
I'm getting mahogany embedded with sea salt.
Maybe from when Grip crashed his balloon into the ocean?
No, the basket is made from wicker and carbon fiber. The wood inside the basket, that's the mahogany.
Huh.
We can't go outside right now. A glass bottle.
It's just trash.
Don't be so quick. Oh, yeah. No, it's just trash. Yeah, this room smells...
I kind of like it.
You always like the worst. It's Worman's typewriter.
기증품, 바다노의 말, 시청, 화합의 선물, 화합?
There's something suspicious about Cynthia.
Let's go talk to her.
There's something strange.
Did you notice the weird mechanism on the back?
싸웠어? 왜?
Cynthia, you became captain after Mortuga died?
Yep. It's just the way it's meant to be.
Just the way it's meant to be. Right. We got it.
But, there was something you used to claim the captaincy? A document?
Correct.
Okay, but you have to admit, the wording on this thing is kind of vague. It doesn't actually say, "Hi everyone, Mortuga here. Cynthia gets to be captain if I die."
Let's review, shall we? This contract represents an agreement between the two individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the Mortuga submarine.
The two individuals. That's you and Mortuga?
Indeed.
But you're not actually named, by name.
If I may continue, for their own safety and privacy, these two people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B. See,
중개약서처럼
Mortuga
그냥.
was quite a private person. He was just being considerate.
You call it considerate. I call it convenient.
그러니까. So Mortuga is Party A.
모르투가 서명만
Previously,
있으면
Party A
누가
has been
써도 되는
considered the
그런
legal
거잖아요.
owner of the Mortuga submarine, and thus its rightful commander. He's clearly talking about himself. It's the Mortuga submarine, after all, and he was the commander. However, a recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel.
Party B. That's you.
Affirmative.
A recent development. There's more of that deliberately vague wording.
I have a question. When exactly did Mortuga write this contract?
When exactly? I don't actually know.
You don't know when he wrote it?
Well, it must have been sometime after I came aboard the submarine. I assume it was after I presented my case to him.
Cynthia might not know, but we actually have some insight on this. For one, we know how the contract was written. How it was actually created, I mean. It was typed on Worman's typewriter, so it was made sometime after Worman arrived.
And Worman and Dirk arrived after I did, so this gets me off the hook.
Try not to sound too relieved. But yeah, this does seem to confirm it. So, my next question is this. When did you sign the contract?
A little while ago? Some amount of time.
후에 아니면 그 전에.
If this conversation gets any more vague, I'm going to cry. Was it a day before the murder? A week?
Surely it was at some point before the murder. Otherwise...
I think it might be time to make an accusation. Magnus Mortuga signed the contract after Mortuga's murder and forged Mortuga's signature. Almost. But maybe. Cynthia Seafoam signed the contract before Mortuga's murder and forged Mortuga's signature. Almost. But maybe.
이게 위조가 아니었다고?
Cynthia Seafoam. Almost.
보여준 상대는 체결한 상대?
Cynthia Seafoam. That's not right. Cynthia Seafoam signed the contract after Mortuga's murder and forged Mortuga's signature.
Such a rude accusation! So rude! I assure you, that is Mortuga's exact signature. Do you have any evidence that it's been forged?
네.
We have evidence in the form of a clue. The captain's log. It's basically a stack of cards printed out by the submarine's control panel. Each little card has a space for the captain to sign. And the most recent card is signed by you, Cynthia. All the rest are signed by Mortuga. Well, sort of. Mortuga's sick almost. Maybe just change. Mortuga's almost.
얘가 모르투가가 이거 답은 알거든요. 모르투가가 사인을 할 때 항상 똑같이 하지 않아요.
Mortuga's almost. Maybe just. Mortuga's. That's not right.
그래서 근데 이게 똑같이 일치하는 카드가 여기 있잖아요.
Mortuga's almost. Maybe just change. Mortuga's almost. Maybe just change. Mortuga's almost. Maybe just. Mortuga almost. Maybe just change. Mortuga's signature on the contract is an exact match of Mortuga's signature on this card, but it doesn't match any of the other cards.
답은 아는데 그래서.
Yeah, it's a perfect match. What's the problem?
The perfect match is the problem. You were too accurate. If you'd done a worse job, you might have gotten away with it.
What do you mean?
If you look through the cards, Mortuga never signs his name the same way twice.
But the signature on the contract matches one of them exactly, which seems to be
대충
proof that you
썼다면
copied
되는
it,
건데.
or traced it, or whatever it was.
Oh, whoops. I didn't notice that. I thought it was his signature. Why doesn't he have a signature?
So, if Cynthia forged the signature, that means Mortuga had the contract typed up, but then never signed it?
Right after Mortuga was killed, I went looking to see if he'd written a will. That's when I found it, laying inside the little hatch in the control panel. I grabbed it and hurried back to my room to read it. After reading it, I could come to only one conclusion, that he wrote it about me, but never got a chance to show it to me.
Remind me why you were so sure it was written about you?
A recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel.
You're really the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine?
It was originally the Seafoam submarine. This is the right clue, but let's be specific.
This was back when it was still being built.
The Seafoam submarine was never completed. We got close, and then we stopped.
Right.
It lay rusting in the shipyard for some time. Mortuga would eventually purchase it from my
돈이
father.
떨어졌나?
At which point it was altered, completed, and renamed the Mortuga submarine.
Altered?
Yeah, the blueprints from my mother's original design. But as I said, that version was never completed. I've been trying to update it to show how the submarine looks now. The design changed a bit after Mortuga bought it.
Wait, if Mortuga bought it, then he did own it.
It wasn't a legitimate purchase. It wasn't my father's to sell.
So, the recent development mentioned in the contract, that was
me, informing Mortuga that his ownership of the submarine was based on an illegitimate purchase. My intention was to refund his payment and undo the transaction, placing the submarine back into my ownership.
Wow, I bet he loved that.
Refund the payment? You tried to give him his money back?
Not money. Something else. The deeds to the Stonetop Inn. Originally owned by the Stonetop family until it was passed into the ownership of Magnus Mortuga. And then...
The deeds passed from Mortuga to Donovan Drummond, Cynthia's stepfather.
So that's how Mortuga paid for the submarine. He sold his house, basically.
I came aboard with the intention of giving the Stonetop Inn back to Mortuga in exchange for my mother's submarine. And that's exactly what I did.
But did Mortuga actually accept your offer?
When I first made the proposal, he didn't give me an answer either way. He looked at the inn deeds very closely, read the whole thing, front and back. Then he handed them back and told me he'd need some time before I heard anything else about it, he was killed. Obviously, I thought I'd never find out what his decision was, but then I found the command contract. It seemed like he decided to accept my
아니야.
proposal after all.
그게 A, B의 서명만
Had a
바꾸면
chance to tell me.
네가 포기하게 돼. 그래서 계약서가 무서운 건데.
Ah.
How come the keys are all messed up on your typewriter?
It's old. Sometimes they fall off. I guess I don't always put them back in the right place.
And, what have you typed on that page?
I'm taking another swing at a story outline for my next book.
I can't make it out. It's some kind of weird grid.
Cross-writing. Look it up. People used to do it all the time.
What about these brass panels on the back?
This one's my father's emblem, Mayor Dusk. That's why it looks like a D. And this is the governor's emblem, Governor Fellow. So that one's an F.
It's Worman's typewriter. I think it's also a puzzle.
퍼즐?
It's Worman's typewriter.
살펴 뭐야 너? 왜 여기 있어?
I did it.
Good job.
The little hatch opened.
What's this? A
편지?
letter?
워먼이 숨겨놓은 거야? J.D. 워먼, 크리스틴 케일 출판, 힐 우드대로 선리시티. 제임스 잘 지냈나? 방금 자네 소설을 완독했네. 축하 인사가 먼저겠지. 이 작품으로 상당한 수익을 올렸다고 들었거든. 하지만 같은 작가이자 바다누에 마을 이웃으로서 작중 사회 역사적 배경이 상당히 허술한 점에 대해서는 실망을 금할 수 없었다네. 저주받은 조타수 마그너스 모르투가를 둘러싼 신화는 작품에 묘사된 것보다 훨씬 깊고 넓거든. 이 부분을 더 파고 싶다면 내가 도와주지. 이 편지에 모르투가호를 찾을 방법, 시각과 장소를 상세히 적어두었네. 모르투가는 아직도 그 잠수함에서 지낸다는 것. 행운을 비네. TW 아이비스. 아하. 이거 뭐예요?
It's mine, as you are well aware, seeing as how you just fished it out of the back of my typewriter.
제가 한 건 아니고.
That's right, I was watching. I don't disappear when you stop talking to me, you know.
The envelope's addressed to you, but it says, Dear James at the top of the letter.
Congratulations, you've sussed out what the J in my name stands for. If that's the height of your investigative prowess, we're all in trouble.
It's signed by someone named T.W. Ibis.
Another astute observation. You know, of all the detectives I've met, you two really are the most recent.
Grimoire, he's being mean to us.
I noticed.
There's something suspicious about Worman.
Worman, you're from Silkworm-on-Sea, is that right?
So technically no. My father and I moved there when I was very young. But for all intents and purposes, let's say yes. Why not?
And you first worked as a newspaper journalist, but then moved away to be an author?
I literally left my small town to go make it in the big city. It's so banal. I'm not a man, I'm a walking cliché.
But then, right as your writing career was peaking, you came back. And now you're here on Mortuga's submarine.
Remind me why you're here again.
2 words. Writing retreat. I've been trying to write this accursed book, but I couldn't focus with my publisher breathing down my neck. That kind of pressure is not conducive to one's creative process.
Surely there is something specific that made you come back to the town and seek out the submarine.
Something specific?
So you got this letter from someone called T.W. Ibis, who says...
Ibis? Never heard of him.
Oh, it's a him.
여기 보면 이 사람이 쓴 글 여기 보면 가르쳐주신 스승님 이렇게 되어 있죠.
T.W. Ibis is Worman's old
boss.
I think we'll circle back around to this.
We'll talk about that in a minute.
잠시 후에 이씨. 이씨.
We need a clue that's got some connection.
때리지 마. 어디서 봤을까요?
That's not it.
아. 편집장.
Oh, look at you guys doing a little investigative journalism of your own, huh?
So this Ibis guy, this is someone you really looked up to, like a mentor.
Steady now. He was just my boss. Let's not get all schmaltzy with this.
야, 네가 여기다 이렇게 써놨잖아.
This is the right clue. For T.W. Ibis, who imparted upon me what it is to love the art of
I'm aware of what it says, all right? Can we just settle down?
Guys, there's something bothering me. The letter has a diagram on the back showing you how, when, and where to find the Mortuga submarine.
Of course. How else do you think I managed to find it? Magnus Mortuga's submarine is the stuff of urban myth. It's not exactly public
이거 자체도
knowledge.
전설이었어?
That's my problem. How would Ibis know about it? He's not on board, is he?
No, and as far as I know, he never was. He's not even living in the town anymore.
But then how...
Yeah, no, I have no idea. FYI, I've officially decided not to worry about it.
Looking at the actual letter, he first insults your integrity as an author, and then presents a solution.
잠시만요. 아, 별이가 왜 이렇게 자동급식기를 팔지?
Basically offering you the chance to get onto the submarine and find Mortuga yourself.
A chance to meet Mortuga. So that's what convinced you to come back here.
줄거리로 쓰기 위해 인생사.
J.D. Warman wanted to reveal Mortuga's real-life story to use as the plot for his next book. Almost.
아니면
J.D. Warman. That's not right. J.D. Warman
아, 이걸
needed
훔쳐야
to steal
했다로 된다는 거야?
Mortuga's real-life
스킬이라서?
story to use as the plot for his next book.
I noticed you went straight for my sense of self-worth there.
The main character of your book, Marcus Mordoom, he's based on Mortuga, isn't he?
Loosely inspired by. That's an important legal distinction.
And you're currently in the process of writing a sequel.
I've said as much.
And how's that going?
Look, I don't plan on stealing Mortuga's real-life story any more than I have already. I assure you, I am working on my own book, on my own terms,
근데 잘 안
with
되는
my
거죠?
own ideas.
But you came back to...
Other than the fact that I happen to be on his submarine, do you have any evidence that I'm stealing Mortuga's real story for my next book?
로르투가의 넥스트 북.
Give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need...
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? That helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas.
를 볼까?
That's not it.
글이나 그림으로 된 증거.
That's not it.
오하.
We've been over that already.
화를 내요. 글이나 그림으로 된 증거. 글이나 그림으로 된 증거. 글이나 글이나 그림으로 된 증거.
There's a piece of paper in this bottle with something written on it. In fact, it's a little typed story that details the circumstances of Mortuga's real life, death.
A story? I don't know. It reads more like an arcane incantation. Why don't you ask Symmetry about it, or Zephyr? Just look at that symbol. What is that? Some kind of sacred geometry?
아니야, 이거 살인 현장이야.
Really not my wheelhouse at all.
It's a drawing of a room on the submarine. It's a diagram of the crime scene. There's the window, the cauldron, and Mortuga's body laying on the ground.
Where did you find this bottle?
Madame Tadpole had it. She found it floating in the ocean.
Sealed in a bottle and found in the ocean, but you think I typed it.
얘가 평소에 메시지를 썼다는 증거? 딱히 없긴 한데 사실.
We can't compare it to itself.
딱히 없긴 한데. 진짜 없는데?
The piece of paper in the bottle matches the paper you use in your typewriter, which also matches the sheets from the command contract, and we know these were typed on your typewriter because you told us.
Well, you've really done your homework, kids. I'm impressed.
You admit you typed the story?
It's not a story, it's just record keeping. After Mortuga died, I thought someone should write an account of what happened.
Nice try. But just looking at it, I can tell it's supposed to be a plan for your next novel. We need a clue to compare with the message in the bottle. Something to prove it's a story outline for Worman's next novel.
워먼의 차기작 시놉시스란 걸 증명할 수 있는 것은?
That's not it. Nope.
Huh?
Nope. That's not right. That's not it.
그러네.
The Curse in the Cauldron title is drawn in the same style as the...
Oh, now you're using graphic design against me, a little below the belt, don't you think?
It really does seem like you took the events of Mortuga's death and turned them into a story outline for your book.
그럼 모르투가도 진짜
Yeah,
불쌍하긴
alright,
하다.
don't lecture
한
me.
사람이
I'm not
인생이
exactly
본인
proud of it. I'm fully aware that this is, you know,
그
murky.
허락도
moreover.
없이 다른 사람한테 쓰여져서 근데 그게 또 50개국에서 베스트셀러 1위를 하고 있어.
Why was it in a bottle in the ocean?
As soon as I typed it, I regretted it. Stealing Mortuga's story all over again? For what? Just some book? I wanted to destroy it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So instead, I sealed it in a bottle and threw it into the ocean. It goes without saying that I never expected it to make its way back onto the submarine.
So what are you going to do now?
You know what I'd like to do? Give up. Call my publisher, tell her I tried, but I quit. I'm not going to write the book.
Why don't you?
It's just not that simple. There's a lot of money riding on this, people's jobs. Throwing in the towel now would be pretty selfish.
And you already tried coming up with your own ideas for the story?
Tried and failed. Repeatedly. I've come to the conclusion that I must have just got lucky the first time and that I'm not actually any good at this. It's funny, you know. I'd already decided that Mordoom was going to be killed off. That was the one idea I'd actually had. But I couldn't think of an interesting way for him to go. What's the hook? What's the setup? And then Magnus Mortuga is killed. Tragic, obviously, but at the same time, it was perfect. The locked room, the empty cauldron.
뭐라고 해야 될지 모르겠네.
I couldn't resist it.
Wait, Mormon, I had a question.
Another one?
You'd not met Mortuga before you arrived here in the submarine, is that right?
Yeah, never met him. That's why the offer in the letter was so tempting.
Right. But then, where'd you get the information about him to inspire your first book?
The first one? Oh, I just asked my father.
Your father knew Mortuga? You never mentioned that.
He didn't, but they had a mutual friend.
We can't go outside right now.
One good thing, every window has an open view.
What a babe.
I mean...
This Mortuga's girlfriend. Of course he...
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you found
Have you read it?
No. Generally
What makes you think it's fan?
Foreman read that thing 100 times over. I just figured... What's that?
You've never seen
Nope.
it?
Is it Mortuga's?
Good guess.
Yeah, it has. Well, let me guess. It's locked.
Right again.
Ha! Classic. Okay, but for real, you gotta let me know. Mariana's pipe? Huh.
Maybe she ran out of pipe. What? It's another word for tobacco.
Honestly.
Wormo's typewriter. I tried to tell him about modern
Why
alternatives.
do you think he insists on
Other
using
than the fact that he's I mean, probably because it used to... That is one... I'd be surprised if it hasn't...
Expired?
Yeah, things like this normally have an agreed upon... Oh, no.
Huh. What about if you rip...
You know what? No, I know. It works in the movies, but...
Well, that's not...
Hey, is that the Queen Serena?
Is that what the ship's called?
No, that's the name of the ship in the novel. And in Dirk's movie, too. I'm guessing.
It's a map of Silkworm? I don't know much about the town. Hey, so remind me what a hex is again?
Didn't you just make a movie called Hex of the Helmsman?
Right, but look, I'm bad with learning what the made-up words mean.
It's not a made-up word. A hex is a
Or it
magic...
can mean 6, as in hexagon.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, thank you. I was hoping that would... Grip must have really... Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it doesn't
Dude, there's a big red...
Big chest of gold.
Oh, man. Although, thinking about it, do you... Mariana? Huh, man.
That's if you believe
Hey,
it.
you know, it's funny you say... Well, she's supposed to be all
Curious how.
Well, she was asking
Huh.
what... Dude,
You know why Grip's...
I don't know, he's just...
Which is what?
You know, fixing compass.
It's kind of a...
You say that, but I heard he ran a pretty...
Yeah, we saw it on our way here.
Dirk, did he ever mention...
From what I gather, it was he wanted to put all those navigation... Dr. Z. Oh, man, I love this guy.
Why?
Hey, did he show you his curiosity collection?
I don't think so.
Dude has some seriously rad stuff.
Worth a lot
Oh,
of...
totally. There was this one thing. It was... I wish I could remember what it was called. Anyway, so, obviously, I asked what that meant.
그게
Where
이거잖아요.
does Zephyr find this stuff? I'm pretty sure they don't sell this magazine at my local newsstand. Maybe on mail order.
I think it's more of a black market thing.
Huh. Some of the listings in here, the prices are in ounces, and there's a symbol.
It's the alchemical symbol for gold.
For real? Man, is Zephyr like secretly super rich? I don't get it.
What's not to get?
Okay, so for real.
Really?
See, this is my... Why? Hey, that's pretty cute.
You recognize?
Oh, is it? I thought it was just like...
Never mind.
얘는
Hey,
그냥 배우라서.
No, we found it.
It would make sense. Although the woman...
No, it's gotta be hers.
I guess she dies at...
So what? It's a free country.
Hey, I didn't know Stin...
It's
She
not...
planning to do a scene where when the stunt is that dangerous? A radio?
No idea.
It might get a better signal up... Down here you get nothing. The walls are...
관제실에서 신호가 잡힌다.
Dr. Z told me
Have
this...
you tried it out?
Nope, I don't dream.
What?
No time, bro. Gotta optimize that sleep
You're
cycle.
insane.
Well, is that a crystal ball?
Yeah, I think it's...
Right, but a crystal ball.
Oh.
Why don't you look into it? You'll see your...
It's genius.
It's the ladder leading back up to the foredeck. Looks like she unlocked...
Finally.
The stamp. That's Governor Fellow, the guy who owns Silkworm on Sea.
I didn't know you could own a town.
Well, he acted like he did. Putting himself on the stamps was the
그
least
자기
of it.
얼굴
Mr. Worman's
어디 대통령이
typewriter?
생각나네요.
It's a mess. The keys are all in the wrong place. I could fix it for him, no problem. Or Mr. Grip.
I don't think Worman...
Oh.
그립 씨한테 가고.
chairman still attempting to wrestle his
Oh?
grand opus into existence, is he? I rather thought he'd be done by now.
지가 만들었다는 줄 알았어.
This ibis person.
You know who that is?
No, Mortuga never met.
단서가 하나만 더 나오면 끝나는데. Jepper?
I'll just take a
Watch
look.
out for
Yeah, I
spiders.
don't
We're
think-
on a submarine. I do seem to need
The glass moved.
Let's take a closer look at that.
I think I can
That's
see-
probably
Who?
just the human. Okay, no, I just saw it too.
He joined us about a week or so. He caused problems
How
almost.
come?
Godric made their disagreement was something to do with.
There's something.
Let's go talk to him.
It is hypothesized that Miss Moon,
Kind
What would she give him?
his
What
heart,
did it beat for?
people.
So
Maybe.
이렇게 가야 되는구나. 그리고 의심 시작.
Ha! How about you? I've been looking forward to this part.
yeah, there is something or someone that I'd like to ask you about.
Cornelius? What about him?
His function.
Sure about that.
Cornelius?
Not really.
What about
His
him?
appearance. I don't think he looks quite like he's supposed to.
What a thing to say! You've only just met him.
요거였잖아요. 원래.
Now you mention it, they don't match at all. The one you've got is a different shape, and it's made of wood.
This is what you're grilling me about.
Why would the two canes look different, though?
Rip made a new cane after arriving on the submarine.
What a damning accusation. Yes, I made a new cane, and yes, it's made of wood. Where are you going with this?
나무 어디서 났어요?
Where did the wood come from?
I forget.
난 아는데.
We'll get to that in a minute.
There's a faint resemblance, I suppose. But aren't the wheel spokes a fair bit shorter than Cornelius? Remarkable! This is
Oh, wait, you're saying you didn't know the wood came from the wheel?
Of course I didn't. Why would I know anything about
에이,
that?
거짓말하시네 또.
Because you were the one who repaired the broken wheel. Is
Oh, wait,
that
you're saying.
Of course I didn't. Why would I know anything?
because you've also got the. So, Grip, I have to ask, do you know anything about how the ship's wheel was broken?
Yes, I was there when the wheel was broken. In fact, Mortuga and I, we broke it.
You broke it.
I was trying to take control of the wheel, and Mortuga forcibly wrenched it out of my grip. He was very strong, you see.
Wait, you tried to steer the submarine without permission?
I did.
Why?
There'd been a disagreement. It's nothing, really, not important.
A disagreement? About what? Where to take the submarine?
Something like that.
의견 충돌.
Oh, right. I'd forgotten you'd seen that.
이거였죠? 요거 읽어준 게
This is the correct clue.
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose. This is the right clue, but let's map interpreted by
그립시니까.
for customer Magnus Mortuga.
It's a record of service from your shop. Not the one here in the submarine, but the real one in the town.
It's all there in black and white, I suppose. Yes, indeed. Some time ago, Mortuga came into my shop. He showed me the map and asked if I'd be able to interpret it for some voyage he was planning.
Interpret it?
It's marked with an X, but there's nothing in the way of coordinates. Nor are there any apparent landmarks, given that it's just describing an area of ocean.
So, how did you work it out?
By employing every ounce of my skill. By working harder than I'd ever
능력은
worked.
좋아.
Something about that map, the mystery of it, the feeling of chasing down the unknown. It grabbed me, and it didn't let go. For 2 weeks, it was all I thought about. I was so focused on it, I barely slept. Easily the most thrilling job I'd ever taken on. I even waived the payment. I couldn't in good conscience charge for something I'd enjoyed so much. The problem was, afterwards, all my other works
도파민은
seemed
최고치까지
banal. I began to daydream of that thrilling feeling, that pursuit of the unknown. It led me to eventually close up shop and head out in my balloon on a voyage of my own, which, as you know, ended rather abruptly.
Right.
But to be pulled from the ocean by Magnus Mortuga himself, and to find that very same map laying on his desk. I asked him at once if he'd ever followed the map to the coordinates, and he said he hadn't. I was disappointed at first, but then I realized we had the submarine. We could still go, right now. But Mortuga told me we would be doing no such thing. In fact, we weren't to be navigating anywhere. Instead, he seemed insistent in hovering near the Silkworm Coast, like something was keeping him tethered to it.
So, you tried steering the submarine yourself?
I'd convinced myself it was what Mortuga secretly wanted, even if he was refusing to admit it. I thought a little nudge might be just what he needed, get him out of his comfort zone, you know. But as I've already admitted, it didn't go to plan. Mortuga came into the control room, we briefly thought the wheel was broken, and that was it. My request denied, I soon found myself opening a new branch of Grip's Emporium right here in the engine room, which, of course, necessitated the construction of a new Cornelius cane.
There's one thing I don't understand. If Mortuga didn't intend to use the map, why did he keep it around?
I don't suppose we'll ever find out.
I think I know.
You do?
Mm-hmm. There's a good reason why Mortuga didn't want to follow the map. He'd already followed it.
What makes you say that?
You really want to turn back after you got the map sussed out and everything?
This is a film of Magnus Mortuga and a woman named Felicia Stonetop. They're talking about their plans to follow the map.
Remarkable. Wait, was that filmed here on the submarine?
No, in fact, it's not a submarine at all. The ship was called the Dearest Selena, but it belonged to Felicia Stonetop. She was the captain and Mortuga was her helmsman. See, he's at the top there, manning the wheel.
You know, that's been on his desk since I arrived, and I never once thought to ask him about it.
So, okay, we know they intended to follow the map, but do we know if they actually managed it?
Good point. Making plans is one thing, but a successful expedition is quite another.
I can't be sure, but there was something we found here in the submarine. Something that suggests to me Mortuga actually did reach the center of the map.
중앙에 도달한 증거?
We'll get to that later. What's that got to do with it? Oh yeah, look at that. I think you might be right.
But why didn't he just tell me? What did he find in the ocean that was such a big secret? Surely it wasn't just this. It hardly seems like anything.
쓰레기가 아닐지도요.
Well, buoys are normally put in place to mark a position.
The position of something else in the ocean?
It has to be. Think about it. If the buoy wasn't attached to anything, then it would have floated away, making the map worthless.
So, if they found the buoy when they went to the center of the map...
It was only because it was attached to something else at the time.
그치? 근데 이 게임 예전에도 이랬나? 엄청 퍼즐이 줄었는데요? 퍼즐이 너무 줄었어요.
Magnus carved and painted it himself. It basically only shows the buildings and people that were relevant to it.
I noticed Mortuga himself.
No. You know, I think...
Do what?
Everything. Magnus, even maybe how and why he
I swear, there's always a...
That's Mortuga's. Although,
Someone on the submarine.
I mean, someone... I really don't know why Werman
That's
brought
no way to talk about it.
Maybe the typewriter's got
It
some...
must do. I don't doubt he could have... Oh, I don't know anything about that.
You sure?
Never seen it before. What?
Nothing.
It's a radio, dressed up like... Do you know who it's supposed to...
Is it not Cynthia?
I don't think... There it is, on the left-hand side.
What is it?
I think it's the reason they built
They
this...
built a submarine to house a sea creature.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Where would it live?
Yeah, there's a special area of the submarine that can fill up with...
Where?
You're standing on top of it.
그럼 내려갈 수가 있을까? 내려가는 걸
Cynthia
못
mentioned the ship's compass broke.
타게 돼 있던데.
Looks like Rip's in the middle of fixing it.
Did Cynthia say exactly...
She just said it was... Magnus really wasn't...
Well, he did make
Looks like it's just each time
That
someone...
makes sense. He was on interactions. I guess now that Cynthia's captain...
Why was there an out
The
of...
ship has kind of a... She's been through a few different phases.
We can't get in there right now.
We can't go outside right now. What is this, anyway?
It is what it says it is, a quarterly journal of listings and inquiries.
I noticed the prices are listed as ounces, and that's gold, I'm pretty sure.
These numbers are merely a way to ascribe a universal value. Most transactions take the form of a trade, exchanging items of equivalent worth.
Oh, wait, so are these things that people have and they want to sell? Or is it stuff people want to buy?
Both.
What about that last one? The mermaid's tongue.
Likely the most contentious item ever to be listed in the journal. Desperately coveted by those who believe, and disdained by those who don't.
Those who believe what?
That such a thing could even exist.
잠시만요. 스트레칭 좀. 기지개 좀. 글이 너무 많아요. 재미는 있는데 글이 너무 많아. 중간중간 퍼즐이 있어서 좀 거기에 집중할 퍼즐이 있어야 되는데.
It is on loan from Miss.
So it's for.
I thought it was a crystal
Indeed,
ball.
it is. However, I am not using
Right, but
it. Do not question.
I'm always telling.
If only it hadn't been torn in two.
Of what?
The branch of red coral. I'm wondering if that's the treasure you'd. The ship's come. I witnessed something.
Yeah, I think it broke.
Odd, it's never broken. Must be. Somebody's been trying to piece.
We noticed Mortuga's on there, but his name.
Did he ever talk about his family?
He never spoke of his. Magnus and I installed this in the captain's cabin shortly after.
Did Mortuga?
He merely said it was an object.
Do you have any idea what it is?
He referred to it
Yeah,
as.
just going by the shape. But it doesn't ring, so.
You may be more correct. Personally, I believe it is a bell. Not in the music, which is to say it's designed to be
With a
low.
person inside?
I doubt it. It's not.
다이빙 벨 치고는 좀
Did
작죠.
Mortuga make this himself?
Of course.
So he made the model ship.
I believe so.
Interesting.
Magnus built this himself.
So he made it.
Yes, but I believe it's a vignette of a particular time in his past.
But you knew Mortuga back then, didn't you? How come there's not a model of you in there?
It's specific to the town and its history. As an outsider, I would have no. I believe this is a painting of Magnus.
Is that who she is?
Felicia, her name
And
was.
you met her?
I laid eyes on her briefly.
What happened to her?
I couldn't say.
Mortuga.
No.
Maybe he didn't know either.
Godric Grip's hand-carved talisman.
You think everything's a talisman.
I thought it was just a part of the branding for his shop.
It may well be. Nonetheless, I conclude that it is imbued with energy.
It's not heavy enough to be an anchor.
He means an emotional.
It would float.
Uh-oh.
It may transpire that the true meaning.
So it's a.
Like some kind of.
I stayed at the stone top inn myself. Back then, it was under the care of a woman named Felicia, but it seems to have passed on to Magnus sometime later. I find this strange, for he was not a member of a stone top family. Fascinating. Some unseen entity.
I think it's just broken.
Of course it's broken. That's precisely what opens an effigy.
It's a doll she used to.
It's possible that it's bound to.
Bound?
Through magic. Once bound, an effigy shares.
Permanently?
Not necessarily. If a rupture were to form. An apparition of
But
death.
it's a woman.
Wow. Death could be a woman.
An epitaph to human
If you say so.
어차피
Mariana
헛소리들이
moves to back.
빨리 넘어갈게요.
It's actually a dictaphone.
Curious. Is Miss Moon some
Who
sort of...
knows?
I think she's just.
The keys on this tie appear to be... Has Mr. Werman been dipping his toe? That's odd. This doesn't look like Magnus's...
It's not written by Mortuga.
I saw the diagrams pertaining to the location of the Mortuga submarine, and I assume Magnus must have written it, for who else would know such thing?
Ah, there lies the picture of the cane, the perched upon by Little Hat.
I used to be perched upon by a little hat.
'Tis quaint indeed. But wait, is it of a one with that in current Godric's grasp?
It's so heavy.
Werman likes writing on it, I guess. And
I
supposedly.
think it's just as likely that he's here because he's here to hide. Who penned
We don't
this?
really know who they.
Is she not aboard the ship?
She?
What makes you think it's a
The
woman?
handwriting? That's girl's handwriting.
I couldn't believe it. I swear this submarine is like
You know Mariana Moon?
Yeah, we've crossed paths.
What guy?
Performance art. Mariana's act was storytelling.
What about?
The show I saw was about the history of silkworm on sea, with a focus on all the rumors and urban myths. This was before I'd even been there myself. She even mentioned the rumor of the Mortuga submarine, how she'd been in Silkworm looking for it.
What was the rumor?
Just that there was supposed to be this haunted submarine with a captain who got cursed to live underwater forever.
Sounds made up.
I know, right? I know he used to run a shop selling compasses or whatever, but from what I gather, he knew it wasn't really his life. Although he seems to have fallen back.
If Grip didn't
He
actually
wanted to be the navvy.
He'd probably be.
Problem was, Magnus didn't need.
What?
It's
You're
just
thinking Grip might find me.
maybe.
I don't know. I don't think Grip wants to be Cynthia. I think he wanted to be. Now, when Werman got here, that's when things got interesting.
Why? Because he's a famous author?
Oh, no, I don't care about that. I don't read pulp literature.
Oh, right.
Then what's so interesting?
Okay, so, Werman's from Silkworm, just like Mortuga. And after he arrived on the submarine, Mortuga spent a lot of time talking with him.
Wait, you think they knew each other from before? From when they both lived in the town?
No, but I do think they share a connection.
Like maybe they have a mutual friend or something?
Something like that.
Then it seems like Mortuga would have wanted Werman on the submarine if he had something to gain from it, even if it was just information.
What information, though? What was Mortuga trying to find out?
Dirk's got a little crush on
Eh?
me, pretty sure.
Cute.
He's a good egg, but he's not my type. I don't go in for the Boy Scout look. Now, if he grew a beard, then I'd be open for negotiation.
취향을 얘기하지
Sure, I
마시고요.
can see that.
Sorry.
There's something suspicious
Let's
about
go talk to him.
아 이렇게 해야 더크를 간다고? 아 너무하네. 아 더크가 이상형으로 지목돼야 더크를 간다고? 아
Tell me, Dirk, have you ever been involved in the planning of a murder?
Bro, not cool. Why would you come right out and attack me like that?
We'll get to that later. We'll get to that in a minute. That's not right. That's not it. Nope. That's not right.
어?
That's not right. We'll get to that in a minute.
어?
That's not right.
이거.
Hey, listen.
마노코도.
Hey, listen. Why don't we just kill him? That helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right?
So, who are you planning to kill, Dirk?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. I know that sounds mondo suspicious, but I just flat out can't say any more about it.
If you're not going to elaborate, we might just have to assume this is a recording of you planning to kill Magnus Mortuga.
Come on, man, that's way off. Why would I want to kill Mortuga? I admire the guy. He's fascinating. I came to the submarine to meet him, not murder him.
Hang on. I thought you only came to the submarine because you were tagging along with Werman.
I mean, yeah, it was Werman who wanted to come to Silkworm and, find the submarine, but I figured if I came with him, I could meet this real guy, the real Mortuga, for research.
Oh, wait. I'm falling behind. Dirk, why would you want to research Mortuga?
Magnus Mortuga.
Right, so, look, I had this idea. I figured surely meeting the real Mortuga would help with my portrayal of Mordoom in the next movie. Like I said, research. You hear about actors doing that kind of thing, don't you?
So, that was your idea? Your own personal plan? To come with Worman to the submarine?
Yeah, but I don't like the way you phrased that. It sounds like you're leading up to something, or...
Yeah, I don't believe that's why you came here with Worman. In fact, I don't think it was your own idea at all. There's clearly a third party involved. Someone or something that we haven't mentioned yet. The movie producer...
It seems like you're basically here as an informant for the Wit and Whimsy production company. You know, those guys who pay your salary.
Spy on Worman? No way, you got it all wrong. Besides, how am I supposed to report back to Wit and Whimsy? They're hundreds of miles away, and we're floating out here in the middle of the ocean.
Antenna.
I think we'll circle back around.
This is your cell phone, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't get any signal. It's quickly running out of battery, too.
No battery and no signal. I think this weird ray gun looking thing is actually a custom antenna for your phone. I'd imagine it doubles as a battery charger too. Pretty convenient.
Bro, I don't know what you're basing this on. I mean, look, you plugged it in, but the battery still isn't charging, and I'm still not getting any network signal.
That's because the custom antenna thing is broken.
Oh, for real? Oh, man, it doesn't look broken.
I'm pretty sure it got waterlogged after someone dumped it in the bilge water.
That's where it was? No wonder I couldn't find it. I mean... Okay, whatever, you got me. Consider me fully got.
You know, this thing doesn't look like any kind of retail model. More like a one-off bit of custom engineering.
I'm guessing the production company issued it to Dirk specifically for this journey. Probably when they realized he'd be out in the ocean and might need some help getting a phone signal.
Yeah, so Mr. Vanderpeer really didn't want me going off-grid, so he set me up with a way to turn my cell phone into a kind of heavy-duty satellite phone.
And what did Mr. Vanderpeer want you to keep him informed about, exactly?
Dirk doesn't have to admit to anything.
There's a handful of outgoing messages from you to Vincent Vanderpeer. Specifically, they're all updates on Worman's progress with his novel.
Look, the studio was worried Worman was just gonna disappear without ever finishing the book. So they sent me to keep an eye on him, maybe even steer him in the right direction a little bit.
The right direction, in terms of the story.
영화로 만들기 좋은.
So, the movie studio has this grand plan. They want to make 3 more Marcus Mordoom movies, at least. And so they really need Worman to have his books play out to support that plan.
3 more movies, huh? Sounds like quite a commitment.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. It would take years.
Interesting. I think we may have finally looped back around to the question at hand. Let's listen to this again, shall we?
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? That helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas.
Dirk, I think I finally worked out who you wanted to kill.
Sure about that?
Hey, listen, that helps both of us. If he dies... Come on,
Dirk? J.D. Worman, the author.
Yeah, hey, listen, that helps both of us.
Dirk? Marcus Mordoom, the fictional character. The person you're talking to in the recording must be Worman. You're suggesting he should kill off the Mordoom character in his next book.
Hey, come on, dude.
Do you deny it?
Why would I want to kill off Mordoom? That's my character, my job.
You want to be free to take other acting jobs instead.
Let's take a look at the cell phone one more
근데
time.
그렇긴 해요. 그 엑스맨의 울버린도 거의 한 20년 했죠?
There's an email in here offering you a big role in an upcoming movie, and another email from your agent reminding you that you're not free to take it, and won't be for several
물론 그
years.
중간중간에 다른
From
걸
what I
하긴
gather,
했지만
you signed a pretty lousy contract with Wit and Whimsy, and now you...
Okay, hang on, sorry, but how would you know anything about my contract?
Well, I don't know the fine details, but I did get a general sense of it. We've already talked about that. It seems to me like your co-star soaked up most of the budget for the movie, and you ended up with a bad deal.
Possibly because you were too keen to sign whatever contract they gave you. Possibly just because you didn't have much negotiating power, since you weren't famous yet.
You know, a little from column A,
성공하지 않았으면 그냥 런닝게를
You said
들어가버렸지.
yourself, the studio wanted to make at least 3 more Marcus Mordoom movies. So you're stuck in that lousy contract for several years. Unless you can somehow ensure the next movie is the last one.
So, if Worman kills off the character in the books, that would stop the studio making more movies? I'm not convinced that would actually work, but okay.
The point is, now that I'm a known actor, I could be making more money with a different studio. A lot more. But I can't let it get out that I wanted the Mordoom character to be killed off. Everyone's gonna take it the wrong way. They'll call me greedy and ungrateful. Look, you gotta understand, killing off Mordoom isn't just about me. I was also trying to help Worman. He's been looking for a way out too.
A way out?
He's not enjoying writing the books anymore. The whole thing became just this awful burden. I'm sure he'd be happier if he could just be done with it.
그
And
삿발에
hey, besides,
터진
you know, maybe
사람들의
killing the main character would actually make
고충이죠.
for an interesting story. Did you ever consider that?
이제 얘 그러니까 쟤 다 했잖아.
Sally, how do
No.
you feel? It's filled up with water. It's a treasure
What a
chest.
tease. It's the airlock hole.
That belongs to Sin. Something to do with her.
You might be right, but we...
Still, I told him to give all her stuff back. I'll have to have a word. I'm surprised Sim let you see it. She's normally pretty...
Do you know why she wears it all the time?
Yes. Dirk looks way better like that.
You like the rugged
I
type.
can't help it if I... You know, I think I'd make a pretty good action figure. Maybe a bath toy with little legs.
I'd buy it.
Looks like Mortuga chose to use a typewriter.
To make it more official,
It's
maybe?
more that he didn't like writing by hand. He'd even sometimes
Like
ask,
what?
Oh, just little...
쪽지나 그런 것도 얘가 써줬다.
It's custom made. See the S emblem on
S for what?
Seafoam, obviously.
So why isn't...
I guess you'd rather keep it Magnus used to let me steer. He even taught me how to do it.
아니 그냥
Sounds
다
like you
알려줬네.
want to be the next captain.
I don't know about that.
Do you recognize any
The
of these?
mermaid's tongue.
You've heard of it? Tadpole?
Oh, no.
Maybe Zephyr was trying to get
Yeah. This pattern looks a bit like a dream.
What's a dream catcher?
It's something you hang in your bedroom.
Bingo.
I see.
I kind of wish Dirk hadn't brought.
Why?
Feels like it breaks some unspoken. I never had dolls.
What did you have instead?
Nothing. We were super closest thing I had were frogs I'd catch from a pond. The stone top. That's where Magnus lived.
He lived in the inn, but he wasn't part of the Stone Top family.
No, I don't think he had. If you watch him closely, Grip holds this tighter and only lets go with it.
Sounds like you've really
Yeah, well, you can.
Okay, do me.
You're tired, achy. You only got an hour.
Wow, I feel so...
Grip's got his brand figured
Even
out.
just the choice to use the word.
이러면 다 했어. 선창을 눌러보자. 얼마나? 여기랑 여기만 못 가고 있다.
Most of the room, this door is made of thick metal.
I can see an old...
Yeah, I bet.
I can see an...
Yeah, I bet.
Caution. I mean,
Yeah, the submarine must.
And
be
what would
crushed.
happen if it had
Oh,
the...
I imagine. So this was.
Technically.
Most of the room. This door is made of thick metal. There's an old curtain.
Want to take a look behind it?
So this.
Technically.
벤티야. 다 물어봤네. 아니 얘가 너무 헛소리를 하니까 얘한테 물어보기가 싫어. 그래도 다 물어봤네요. 마이너스만한테도 아마 다 물어봤을 거예요. 얘는 물어보는 족족 다 알려주는
Mr.
애라서.
Vernon's typewriter. It's got a good example. These diagrams. Of course, it would be possible just to write it out.
Why?
My guess is it's more effective. It feels less like a trap.
얘랑 얘 의문만 남았다.
Chart the unchartable. Nice tagline.
I think it's a little.
It's not.
Wonder what.
The desire to explore the world.
Bing! Points for Sam.
You look like someone.
Rumor, don't say that.
Hey, no, he's right. Mariana Moon, on the other hand, doesn't touch the
You
stuff.
already knew?
Oh, you can literally hear the tape. It's not as subtle.
똑똑하다니까.
Ah, yes.
It's a
Godric.
wooden stick.
With a face.
To you, to him, it may be wooden. You never found yourself
Well,
attached.
I did use.
There we go. We're all fascinating.
Do you recognize any?
Yeah, the golden hand. I've seen it, and so have you.
What?
It's
Where?
attached to Dr. Zephyr's left wrist.
Zephyr's prosthetic.
Not
얘한테
quite.
물어봤어야
Says here it's me
되는구나.
now. It also. Charming, isn't it?
Is it based on?
I'd
He
assume.
had his own ship.
Oh no, it was a stone.
It
top.
looks like a little Mortuga standing
Yeah,
by the...
that's right.
Yes.
Zephyr called this a
We thought you might know.
I wrote a book called.
Well,
Wow. Yeah, no, I've got. What's this diamond?
It's called a fog ball.
Is it?
It was in Zephyr's lab. It could be a priceless curiosity.
Oh yeah, a priceless curiosity that takes AA batteries.
그럴 수도 있지. 씨.
Huh.
Have you seen this
No,
before?
never. And yet I feel like I recognize the handwriting. Huh. I did.
Sim?
Yeah, I figured.
What did she used to use it for?
This is the lady. It's a body double. it's broken or possessed.
얘는 다 물어봤었고. 이럼 누구한테 안 물어본 거야? 지금 다 물어본 거 아닐까?
What's on those
Sacred
walls? Is that a
geometry.
heavy metal?
I mean, probably.
It's a weird.
It is the
Of
dream.
course it is. It's a weird glass.
It is the
yeah,
he-
I knew that. The cabinet's full of scrolls.
Can't think of an
They're
excuse.
too.
Hell, and just say they're blank.
The cabinet's
Can't
full.
think
They're
of
too.
Hell, and just say they're blank.
What's on those walls?
Sacred
Is that a
geometry.
heavy metal?
I mean, probably.
I'll just take a
Watch
look.
out for
Yeah,
spiders. I
don't.
do seem to know.
아니 다 물어봤어. 얘도 다 물어봐. 얘 다 물어봐. 얘? 다 물어봤어. 이러면 다 물어본 거잖아요. 물어볼 건.
Don't.
I won't.
That was not convincing.
Careful not to trip
I
on the. You
won't.
won't. Can we look at the control?
you
panel?
promise.
I will make no such promise.
A radar?
Either way, it's a machine. A sheet
I
of
think
so.
no. It's a ring-bound book.
이게 항해 있고. 난 뭔데?
Looks like she unlocked.
Finally. guess this is.
It is kind of a mess, yeah.
This looks
Is
like
coral
are.
What? Playing cards.
Looks like
oh,
so.
Really?
I have no idea. I just thought that was.
It's a big.
We opened the cabinet and found this.
The ladder leading back up to the parlor.
It's a little window. Looks out. I don't know. Oh,
That was not convincing.
You can see out
Anything
it.
out there?
Uh huh.
What is it?
Whole lot of water.
선창이 뭐예요? 이거 선창을 둘러보자밖에 안 나오는데?
It's a window.
They've taped.
So?
I think they want it to look like.
A framed photo. It's been hung from the pipe, so you can see it from the bed. One good thing about every window has an ocean. The light is coming through.
A drain in the floor.
Literally the same thing. So,
Sure.
meaning,
Best not to think about it.
Yeah, this
I
ring.
kinda like
You always like the worst. Mortuga
Anything.
just dust. Mortuga
Anything.
just dust. What's that on the
No,
wall?
it's written in a language I don't recognize.
Nice.
It looks directly
the
up. Yeah,
ship.
you know, the submarine. Is
I-
that? Why is it hanging over the desk? It's a treasure chest. Someone's.
Hello?
아, 이게 거였지? 아니, 근데 뭐...
What's that on the
No,
wall?
it's written in a language I don't recognize.
위에 이거를 이제
There's no
열어야
way.
될
Seems that way.
것 같은데...
There's no way to.
Seems that way.
There's no way to.
Seems that way.
문 여사한테 다시 가봅시다.
It's a pizza.
No.
oven, Right. But you could put a pizza in. I assume
It's
it's
unfiltered.
hardcore.
This is actually.
Assuming you want your clothes.
It's a pin board.
아, 요거 안 했다 그러고 보니까. 이게 도대체 뭘까?
Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
That's not it.
Looks
The
like
shape looks familiar.
Of course. Remember Mariana's diary?
We'll come back later.
마리아나의 일기장?
It's a pin board.
발견했어. 이게 온순선이라고 치면 온순서라고 치는 것도 이상하지 않아요?
Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each one needs to be moved to the right place.
아니면 방.
That's not it.
Looks like the
The
board.
shape looks familiar.
Of course. Remember Mariana's diary?
We'll come back later.
마리아나의 일기장이 뭐더라? 아...
It's a pin board.
야, 이게 이상하다. 이게 이렇게 되는 거면 아니면 구역으로 나눌 때지. 나하고 사람들은
Nope.
So, there's a each one needs to be moved to the
That's not it.
Looks like the board.
shape looks
Of course. Remember Mariana's diary?
We'll come back later.
Mariana's Diary. 그게 기억이 안 난단 말이야.
It's a big traveler's bag.
When you're done, there's something in the pouch I think we should take a look at. It's a tent.
It's a piece of
Yeah,
fab.
a tent.
Hold on.
I enjoyed that she called you Bucko.
It's a tent.
It's a piece
Yeah.
of tent. I enjoyed that she called you Bucko.
저기 좀 볼게요. 저기를 볼 수 있어야 될 것 같은데.
I'd heard Mortuga wasn't this.
You made a record of every time.
Except for when
Well,
I can. Oh,
Actually-
Oh, wood is heavy.
What's in these old?
What did
I
Always bring. It's a little.
I could
new.
do with
You
a-
could do with the polish. This is actually.
Assuming you want your. We can't go outside right now.
What's in these old?
I-
What did always bring? What's in these old?
I-
What did always bring? What's in these old? What did always
그럼 이제
bring?
풀어야 될 건 이거 하나
It's a
까면
pizza.
되는데.
Right, but you could put a pizza.
It's a pin board. Nope.
So each one needs to be moved.
That's not it.
Looks
the
like
shape looks
of
fine.
course. Remember Mar-
I'll do this later.
스샷. 아, 스샷 못 찍니? 이 게임? 그지 같은 게임. 그러면 수동 스샷. 아니, 수동? 자동?
It's a pin board.
아, 배고프다. 자. 일단은 나. 예. 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 예.
Nope.
So each one needs to be moved.
That's not it.
Looks like the board.
The shape looks
Of
familiar.
course. Remember Mar-
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mariana all need to be in the same segment. Oh, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in any of this.
얘를 빼야 되는 거야?
Got it.
Nice work. Nothing happened.
what?
Normally, when we.
Yeah, we've been.
If it's take a look on the back of the.
What's this?
어? 보름달의 밤? 웨일런 울프?
There's something suspicious.
Let's go talk to her.
Tadpole, what would you say your relationship with Mortuga was like?
We got on great. Where's this going?
Did you ever disagree with him? Argue with him?
Nope. Let's get to the point, hmm?
take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need to?
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you...
I'd like to request that you return to your room. I have something I must attend to.
Someone sneaking around recording me with a dictaphone?
Seems like it.
It may have been recorded without permission, but it's still a record of a conversation you had with Mortuga. It sounds like you're trying to get something from him. Some kind of object he was keeping from you?
An object? Nope.
So then what were you talking about?
I don't want to tell you.
It's just, you were seen rummaging through Mortuga's bookcase. The one in this cabin.
Someone sneaking around watching me rummage through bookcases?
I thought maybe you were looking for this. That's not it. Nope. Well, that's not right. Well, that's not right. That's not it. Nope. That's not it. That's not it. Nope.
Nope. That all you got?
I mean, it would neatly explain what that argument was about.
Not an argument.
And obviously I noticed that there's a dried blood stain on the front of the book.
Nosebleed. Very common among divers.
Oh, really? I assumed it was Mortuga's book because of the MM initials
Nope,
on the...
it's nothing to do with him. It's just some old book. It's not important.
Now that's not quite true, is it? It's not even a book. It opens up into a little box.
Mental note. Don't tell your birth date to Dirk Danson.
Well, even if you didn't take the book from Mortuga, there's something in there I wanted to ask you about. Do you know who this is?
Sure, Tanya. Says it right there on the back.
Tanya?
We heard you used to be a rescue diver.
Mental note. Don't share any personal information with Dirk Danson.
Hey, they spelled your name wrong. It says Tapdole. Oh, unless...
Yeah, that's my real surname. Tadpole begun as a stage name, but now I just wear it as my name.
Right, sorry. Makes sense. A stage name, huh?
So the book contains photos of these three women, one of whom we've established is you, Tadpole, since it has your old name written on the back.
What of it?
It probably means there should be other records in the book.
Yeah,
so the book contains one of whom...
What of it?
It probably means the book...
Right. Why would you have a
I told you, it's nothing
So
to
who does it belong?
Nobody.
We need a clue to compare with the pocketbook. Something to suggest who the original...
컵의 주인을 알 수 있나? 아 근데 나 저 MM을 어디서 봤었는데?
That's not it.
MM.
That's not it.
M. 여기 있다.
The scratch on the almost. The scratch almost. The scratch on the cover almost. The scratch on almost. The scratch on the cover is an engraving of.
So the man in this photo, Waylon Wolf, we think was the head of some kind of traveling show. A group that you, Tadpole, used to be a member of.
Hey, look at that. I'm actually impressed.
감사합니다.
Presumably, the pocketbook is where he kept records of the various people he had dealings with. Tanya Tadpole, Mariana Moon, Baroness Fortuna.
The first two we know about. But what about Fortuna? What does she have to do with Wolf?
That's not it. That kinda does make sense. Baroness Fortuna owns the Fortuna Hall Theater in Silkworm-on-Sea. We actually passed it on the way to the Stonetop Inn. It's all boarded up now. Perhaps Wolf's traveling performers came through Silkworm-on-Sea at one point, and perhaps some of them never left. It might be why Madame Tadpole's in this part of the world in the first place.
So, if the pocketbook originally belonged to Waylon Tadpole, how did you end up with it?
I took it from him. I assure you, he doesn't need it anymore.
So, it really...
But in that case, what
Not
was
an argument.
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need...
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you're...
Right, fine, I'll tell you. But you better not get all excited.
말하세요.
I was trying to convince him to leave the submarine and give up the captaincy to me.
What?
Not because I wanted to be captain, but because I could tell Magnus didn't. I believe his tenure on board the submarine was some kind of self-imposed punishment. But I thought maybe he'd suffered enough. Maybe he deserved another shot at...
At what?
At whatever it is he actually wanted.
그럼 본인은요?
Oh, this thing weighs...
Reckon you could pick it up?
I could maybe get my arm...
What about Mortuga?
Probably, but he had real big arms.
But for anyone else?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that you in the photo, Miss Tadpole?
No, I'm not that buff, and my beard isn't that thick.
The woman in the glass ball.
She looks just like you. Except she has long hair. And a mermaid tail.
It's a fake tail. I don't wear it anymore. It actually slowed me down. Not that I could really swim in that little ball anyway.
So who's the guy?
Just some guy. Not important.
이건 뭐 물어볼 사람이 있죠?
It's a little window. Looks out into... I don't know.
It's Mortuga's stone hall. Someone's hung up. That's the
You know,
rebranding.
a small room like this would...
이 사람한테 물어보면 되겠지.
When did you take this photo?
Says it right there.
How come that guy has glowing red eyes?
Perhaps it's because
Or you used a flash?
Perhaps it's because...
Who's the woman in the bar?
Well, that's no woman. That's...
You're not gonna tell us, huh?
안 얘기해주네. 범행 현장에 대해 얘기했어. 누구랑? 얘랑?
It's the cloth that
Why would he need
either to keep it or he can... A photograph, a man holds the orb aloft.
Eternal moon.
I have that. I skipped the
Impressive.
Also, I can choose.
Now you're just being...
So, it's
He was killed by but there's no
nothing. The stool's been knocked
Doesn't it
over.
look familiar?
Sally, it's a standard wooden stool. I don't...
It looks exactly like the bar stools in the Stone Top Inn.
The stool's been
It looks exactly like the bar.
It's Mortuga's stone cauldron. Someone's hung. It's tied to the wall.
Like finally something to justify the name.
It's a heavy
There's
book,
actually,
so I
if you are strong,
Ouch.
it's a little window. I don't know.
It's the drain.
Hey, it's
yeah. We pulled that switch down in the bilge. Remember? A trail runs straight.
No, it doesn't. It pulls out first, then.
It's Mortuga's stone cauldron. So this is
It's very small.
It's basically just the end of a corridor. So this is
very
It's
small.
basically just the someone although it's
I think it's supposed to be a poster. Hi there. Hi there.
So this is it's basically just the end. So this is the it's basically just the end. A trail runs.
No, it pulls out. There's a little
I'm
bit.
guessing Mortuga dropped this when he died.
이러면 다 본 거 같은데.
Night of a Fool. My mom taught me how you can use the moon to work out. Like, if you're sailing on the ocean and.
What if it's too cloudy?
Then you'd use a cup. Sally, how do you feel
No,
about
not happy.
it's a treasure
What a tease.
It's a ladder.
I imagine it's for lowering into the hole so you can.
Oh.
Climb. Or, you know, you could use it to display.
So the
Sure.
meaning
Best not to think about it.
the light is coming through in
A drain in the floor.
literally the same thing. Yeah, this room's you always like the worst. The switch is over here. We already used it to open the drain. We can't get in there right now. We can't go outside right now. We can't go outside right now. So this is
very
it's basically just the stools.
It looks exactly like the bar stools.
뭐지? 다 한 거 같은데? 이 아저씨 의문만 안 풀리고 있네요.
It's a weird crystal.
It is the
If
fog.
you say so.
그리고
It's
요게
a weird
뭔지
glass.
It is the
Yeah,
hex.
I knew that.
무슨 동물 같은 요거.
Tired?
I worry.
I
You are
Big glass.
If I had a penny for every time we go somewhere.
어허, 가마솥.
Is that... Why is it hanging over the desk?
드라이버.
So this was more too...
Where did he
It's
sleep?
not his bedroom.
A werewolf? Or
Yeah, I think
but
it's
his eyes.
Well, it's either a wicked flame or it's...
여긴 범행 현장이 아니잖아. 켜봐. 켜봐. 모르겠으니까. 어? 아! 이렇게 하면 얘랑 대화할 수 있었지.
This is and the first.
아 근데 아니네요. 이런.
A glass of wine. Maybe the wine was
Ominously corked.
It's the ladder leading back up to the fort. What kind of books?
Mysteries of the Deep.
Okay, it's safe to say it clear. What's in the
They're
frame?
just ocean landscapes. I guess
It is kind of a mess, yeah. Hey, it's a
we
kitchen.
didn't have one
What?
of those. Nothing.
Pots and pans for cooking.
그러니까 누구 와가 빠졌군요. 누구 와 좀 써주시면 안 됩니까?
Aha!
You
This.
think?
그럼 여긴 다 본 거예요.
It's a little window looks out into the endless dark. I don't know.
It's Mortuga's stone cauldron. So this is
very
it's
small.
basically just it's a heavy
There's
box,
actually
so
a viewer's tongue.
ouch.
There's a little
I'm
broken.
guessing Mortuga dropped us when he died.
네, 탱글타워 정신적 후속작이래요. 제대로 된 후속작은 아니고. 그러니까 얘가 어차피 그거잖아요. 그 뭐라 그러지? 그리모어 탐정 시리즈의 주인공은 같아요. 그러니까 그리모어 탐정 시리즈의 한 부분. 007 시리즈 같은 거죠. 주인공은 같은데 내용은 다 달라. 완전히 달라. 이어지지도 않아. 이런 거.
So it's basically just the... It's Mortuga's stone cauldron.
네, 주인공만 같아. 그러면서 이제 주인공들이 야, 너 예전에 어디에서 죽을 뻔한 적 있잖아. 그런 정도만 언급되는.
Hi there.
아, 이제 다 봤는데 뭘 또 보라는 게요.
It's a little window. Looks out. I don't know.
범행 현장에 대해 얘기하자. 누구와가 빠졌잖아요 지금. 누구와.
Yeah, Zephyr and I had a little fun.
Over what?
In theory, I really don't care. I just didn't like that he drinks.
What do you mean?
When I first got here,
What were they working
Well,
on?
sure, that was part of it. They even had more
They were researching more.
Look, it's not the dreams that were the problem.
Oh,
It's
like...
Zephyr's a grown man. If he wants to... Sim's still young. I didn't want her getting...
Ow!
I made Zephyr tell Sim he didn't need her anymore.
Ouch.
It's for the best.
Is something...
Let's go talk to him.
드디어 제퍼 박사랑 얘기를 할 수 있겠네요. 내가 제퍼를 안 물어봤었구나. 꿈의 박사 시작.
Zephyr, can you tell us more about the work you do as a dream doctor? I'm looking for specifics here.
I've told you all I think you could understand. To be blunt, it's not a line of inquiry that should concern you. That is to say, my experiments have no connection with the murder.
You say that, but we found something at the crime scene that we think belongs to you. Specifically, something we think is related to your little dream experiments.
That has nothing... What makes you so sure it even belongs to me?
The smell. According to Mariana Moon, the liquid from the bottle is seawater mixed with 3 particular herbs.
Mariana Moon's sense of smell knows no
그래서
bounds,
국가수라니까,
but I
국가.
fail to see how this information connects it to me.
이거랑 비슷하게 허브를 쓴 얘가
The
있죠.
liquid in your hex bottle has the exact same 4 ingredients.
Irrelevant. The X bottle isn't anything to do with my dream experiments either.
So what is it? What's in the bottle?
X병은 해양생물과 관련이 있고
The hex bot. That's not right.
죽었다.
The hex bot. That's not right either. The hex bottle. Almost. The hex bot. That's not right either. The hex bottle. Almost. The hex bottle contains a sea creature, and it's asleep.
A sea creature?
다리가 몇 개일까? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A sextopus.
Sally, we've been over this.
I saw the opportunity and...
A sea creature?
A hexapus. It's not called a hex bottle because there's a magic spell inside. It's called a hex bottle because there's a sleeping hexapus inside.
His name is Hex. I've had him since I was a young boy.
Not to be rude, but that must have been quite some time ago. A normal octopus would live only a couple years, wouldn't it?
보통
Hex
1,
is
2년
a singular
살죠.
specimen with a number of special properties.
Do you ever let him out of that little bottle?
Of course I do.
Huh?
Hex swims freely in the ocean at night, and during the day he returns to me and sleeps in the bottle.
So he's asleep right now.
I knew he was related to your dream experiments.
Who said anything about dreams?
Nobody. But just looking at him, I think I know one of Hex's special properties. And it would explain why you'd be interested in the first place.
꿈이 여기 모양으로 나타나나 본데?
Pure subconscious projection. Unmarred.
That's pretty cool. I can
So
see.
the hex bottle was the original. And then you made the dream helmet more recently.
They are two distinct objects.
No.
Right. The dream helmet's clearly just a scaled-up version of the hex bottle. Specifically, scaled up to human size. We heard Martuga was experiencing a particular recurring dream. I think he was your test subject.
So, Mortuga wears the dream helmet and lays on your weird chair thing. And then you give him some of the moon potion to help him sleep?
And as he dreams, the dream helmet collects the spirit energy and sends it to...
그러게요. 꿈 헬멧은 꿈 영혼 에너지를 어디로 보낼까? 가마솥?
That's not right.
안개구? 헉! 아, 이 허접한 안테나로?
This antenna... That's not right. This antenna... That's not right either. This antenna... Almost. Maybe just check... This antenna...
I think I cannot hear your mocking tone.
네,
It may
테이프로
surprise you to
붙여놨더라고요,
learn that
안테나를.
I have indeed had some success in this area. I did once successfully filter something into the fog ball, and I witnessed a face inside the glass, however briefly.
A face?
No doubt the visage of someone from beyond the veil. Unfortunately, I have been unable to consistently replicate it.
Did you make a record of it?
I thought I did, but I can't remember where.
이건 아닐 거 아니야.
That's not it. That's not it.
키로그램.
That's not it.
어디에 그렸대요? 그려? 이건 아닐 거 아니야.
This is the right clue, but we want a
이걸 그렸구나.
This is the right clue, but we want a
There it is. Irrefutable evidence.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Zephyr, but, the fog ball was designed to show that exact phase.
What do you mean?
아, 모르셨구나.
But what's the connection? What causes the face to appear?
A certain voice. The fog ball's designed to show the face when it hears Sim's voice. That's how the original trick worked anyway. See how in the photograph she's talking to it through the telephone?
I demand that we test this theory. Send for symmetry at once.
Wait, we don't have to.
Hey, listen.
The stargazing girl.
We have a recording of Sim's voice right here.
The stargazing girl stares into the ink-black void. Upon her trembling lips, a question born.
I don't say this to be cruel, but it seems like your dream experiments are, inconclusive.
I'm just glad to have some clarity about what they actually are.
아이고.
And as far as I can tell, it
저
all seems pretty
박사님도 참
harmless.
Right.
평생을 저거에 매달렸는데.
As you said, merely an herbal tincture.
But then why was it found at the crime scene?
That I do not know.
Do you know if Motuga had any on him? Did he ever borrow a bottle from you?
It's a possibility.
Come on, give it up. Just let...
Hey, listen. Why don't we just kill him?
가져왔다는 증거?
Nope. We need a clue that's got a connection to this one. Nope.
This is the correct clue, but we need...
If Mortuga had the dropper, I'm assuming he had the rest of the moon vial somewhere nearby.
Curious. Where exactly did you find this?
It was on his desk.
그
In the
책상에.
captain's cabin.
And yet, the moon vial was discovered at the scene of the crime, one floor below.
So, Hex actually shows his thoughts on his skin?
Yeah, it's... Hey, what if we got him to think about something else?
I think it's fine.
She'll be thrilled.
Hey, do you have a minute? We're, ready to make our report.
What's wrong?
I appreciate your hard work. Truly. However, I think it's time you left.
What?
We didn't even tell you what we found.
People are starting to accuse each other. I don't like it.
So you're giving up? You're not
감정을
gonna
불렀으면
see this
당연한
through?
일이지.
Sorry, but I just think... maybe...
What? That's just the way it's meant to be?
I need to go. Everyone's gathering in the mess hall. I'll resurface the submarine, and you can leave via the foredeck.
I guess we'd better go.
She can't be serious. I really don't appreciate being kicked out. She didn't even pay us.
We can worry about that later. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're currently stranded out here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, so how is Cynthia expecting us to leave the submarine? Hey, buddy. What?
It's boring.
No.
Agree to disagree?
Disagree to disagree.
Mr. Rowing?
Oh, wait, you don't think... Did Cynthia really think we'd use that boat? Or did she just forget to take the submarine back to town?
I don't know.
She seemed really off.
I think she's just getting scared.
Scared of what?
Of the truth. Of facing whatever they end up being.
We're not really going to leave, are we?
Oh.
No, we're not done. Not
But
yet.
what do we do?
Remember what Cynthia said? Everyone seems like something.
Ah, not just that, but we're back on the surface.
We sure are.
So, what are we waiting for?
이게 선수였나 보다.
Miss the after.
Hey, we forgot.
We didn't forget. It was
yeah.
이제 갈 곳이 더 생겼네. 제가 보면 오늘 48%인가에서 시작했거든요. 그래서 지금 4시간을 했는데 왜 아직 59%죠? 뭐지? 자, 오늘은 이 게임은 오늘은 여기까지 하고요. 이번 방송에서는 여기까지 하고 저 밥 먹고 조금 씻고 하고 다시 올게요. 해 떨어지면 다시 오도록 하겠습니다. 그럼 이어서 해봐야죠. 오늘 끝내봐야죠. 못 끝내면 어쩔 수 없고요. 그리고 제 스케줄을 또 올려야 되는군요. 생각해보니까 어? 어? 아이고. 알아? 자, 맞는지 확인 좀. 맞는지 확인 좀. 1, 2, 3. 맞네요. 자, 다음 주 스케줄 올려놨고요. 다음 주에는 월, 화, 수 휴방이고요. 토요일도 휴방일 것 같아요. 월, 화, 수 휴방, 토요일 휴방. 그리고 목요일은 키운나랑 가리사니 흥신소 가리사니 흥신소 갈 예정입니다. 네, 많은 기대 부탁드립니다. 대신 좀 늦게 오겠죠? 10시 반부터니까 조금 늦게 올 예정이에요. 자, 그러면 저는 밥 먹고 밥 먹었으니까 또 한숨 자고 거리 산책도 하고 그렇게 다시 오도록 하겠습니다. 일정. 오케이. 자, 그러면 오늘 1부 시청해주신 분들 모두 감사드리고요. 전 2부로 다시 돌아와서 더 머메이드 마스크를 끝까지 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그럼 여러분들도, 근데 머리가 왜 이렇게 붙었냐? 여러분들도 식사 맛있게 하시고요. 저는 이따 다시 오겠습니다. 바이바이.